Oi, oi! Hello! How are we all? Oh, Cos, thank you very much. Nice to see you. Hello, Brett. Hello, Gabriel. Today's the day, surely. Surely, Edward. Surely. Hello, Runar. Hello, Morganoth. So how do the beavers taste? Great. Oh no, that's tigers. Sorry. Today is the day. I would argue for the same. I wouldn't know. No. I don't think any of us really know. Hello, Reeve. Lovely to see you. Hello, Gabriel. XP update, where we at? We are at almost 52 million woodcutting XPs. Almost 52. Still doing Trouble Brewing? Absolutely. We are. I'm only doing Trouble Brewing on stream, actually. Today, off stream, I've been doing some Corrupted Gauntlet, which was, of course, unfruitful. Hey brother, missed you this whole week. How are you? I'm very well, thank you, Cos. I hope you are well also. Some good news. Well, actually, two sets of good news, I guess. One coming from the other one. First set of good news is my mum is now halfway through her treatment. So that's quality news. And from that, my dad is going to spend next week with her. So next week, I'm back to the normal streaming schedule. Tuesday and Thursday, hopefully. So there's two bits of good news for everybody. Hello, Will. Nice to see you. Did you see the crazy game yesterday? If you're talking about Man United, I watched the highlights. So crazy, very crazy. Hello, Sousebouse. 93 mil. Come on, Edward. Less of that. We want at least 52. Aromu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Today's the day. Hope so, Eric. Oh, look at that. Another follower goal. Thank you, Aromu, for that. Hey, you made the sandbox mode. I did. Thank you for reminding me, Gabriel. So you can now pay 5,000 channel points. I think it was 5,000. An amount of 1,000 of channel points to do a sandbox chunk roll. King Gerald, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So how it's going to work, just so you know, is I've got a sticky note, which I don't have up. Hold on. I have a sticky note right here. We rolled one last stream, and we got Sinclair Mansion, which if that was the real chunk roll, Sinclair Mansion would be the ideal, the number one spot. Oh, Cos, thank you again. 2 gifted. KFC gravy when? Not for a long time. The next food challenge we'll be trying is the 60 chicken nuggets from Mackie D's. But yeah, so with this sandbox chunk roll thing, it's once per stream. We will roll a chunk, and I'll remember all the chunks that we have rolled. So when we go into the sandbox mode, I can set it up so we could see potentially where Seer Supreme goes in the future. Obviously, it's not a vision into the future, but you never know. Yeah, that's something that's never going to happen on your chunk account. At the job, 3 more hours to go to the weekend. Thoughts and prayers, man. Thoughts and prayers to you as well for the only 3 hours left. Hope they go by fast, and then you can enjoy the weekend. Yeah, halfway done. Exciting times. 4 out of 8 weeks. She was very happy to have a long weekend for Easter, so that's good. Will I hit 100 mil with no beef? Will Hannibal get beef before me? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I hope you get it first, seeing as you're closer to 100 mil than I am, and then I'll get it second. Does anyone have 5k? I think quite a few people have 5k. But obviously, look, you don't have to do it right this second. We're going to be streaming for the next 4 entire hours, so we can do it at any point during the stream. Can't wait until I get my Big Beaver channel point payout so I can afford 5k channel points. I know. All right then. Okay, let's start off with a prediction then. Why not? We're feeling good. So for the prediction, for those of you on Twitch, will I get Beaver in the next 30 minutes? It's now 1907. So at 1937, we will end the prediction. So yes for Frodo, or no to Mordor with you. Get out. Let's go to Mordor. Hello, Finnish Fox. Nice to see you. You should do a big bowl of peas, like a £2 can of peas. I don't think I could eat 1 pea, let alone a whole £2 can of peas. I am adverse to peas, unfortunately. Imagine extreme points reward to abandon the FIFA. If you pay 2 billion channel points, I will get rid of the Beaver when I get it. You think 500k oak logs before Beaver? Well, funnily enough, I was thinking about my next Copium goal, because my last Copium goal was 100,000 U logs. And if you're in the Discord, you would have seen that we finally hit 100,000 U logs. So I was wondering about what the next goal should be, because a lot of people were saying willows. And although I tend to agree that willows would be a pretty good idea, I'm very close to 500,000 oak logs. So I think my next Copium goal is 500,000 oak logs. And then after that, we'll have a look at those dastardly willow logs. Maybe we set a smaller goal than 100,000 to begin with, like, I don't know, 50k or 30k or something. Because if I set the goal too high, my brain will just go, can't bother with that. Honestly disappointed you're still here. Disappointed by Jagex to make people do this. True, Cass, true. Nice to see you again. I have 831, so I'm 16% there. Nice. Yeah, you get some free points from this as well. Smashed it. Runar, swap tree type. All right then, we'll go to do some willows. I don't think you understand how close I am to this oak goal. Right, let me put these in the bank. I'll show you the current state of my log collection. Look at that. We are at 476,000 oak logs. Really close to 500k. Really excited to see that at 500,000. And there's the 100k white U log stack. Quality. Quality behavior. This is a normal thing that normal people do normally. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. I'm on a win streak in Tom's channel for purple, so I feel good about this. All my points on Frodo. Oh no. Reminds me, I got Phoenix and full set of Pyro on level 70 fire making. Nice, Gerald. That is some... I wish I could get Phoenix. I am currently 95 fire making on the group Iron Man, and I have the Phoenix and the Tome of Fire left. If I had 1k points, I'd spend you to Willows right now. Well, luckily, Runar's got your back. 50k normal logs, let's get it. Well, look, if we can get Willows up to 100k, we can get Oaks up to 500k. If I still don't have the beaver by then, I will consider trying to get 50k normal logs. I'll think about it. I won't do it. I'll think about it. Let's just get a fast 100k Willows right now. Yeah, let's just smash it out right now before the end of the stream. If anyone does want to join, I'm on world 309. You are very welcome to come and chop trees with me. Will you go up to any tree 100 million? What do you mean? So is the only forestry event you bothered to interact with all the leprechaun one? Pretty much at the minute, pretty much. I need the beaver. I can't be sidetracked with other stuff, so. Thoughts on new settled video? I think I've said this before on this stream / channel. I only really consume chunk videos, and even then I've got a really long backlog of chunk videos that I need to watch because I spend a lot of time watching paranormal stuff on YouTube or, you know, other bits. So unfortunately I've not seen most of the Nightmare Mode series, although I've seen a lot of people saying that they got quite emotional at this last Nightmare Mode video, which doesn't surprise me because Settled is, you know, a storytelling genius. So Where Beaver, hello Airplane, nice to see you. I don't have Phoenix or DX. 65 mil fire making, jeez. That's some rough stuff. I assume I'm going to be the same when I eventually go for something like that. Just get all the green stacks on every tree. If there's going to be any green stacks on any tree, it will be oak trees. That will be the tree that gets there, but hopefully not. Do you have any fun beaver facts for us? No. I don't own a beaver, so I don't have any beaver facts, unfortunately. When I get a beaver, maybe then I'll be, you know, Mr. Fact Man with all the facts. Beat Tom's normal log goal. What's Tom's normal log goal? Because his normal log stack is assumably huge. Well, not because he's fletching, it's not now, but if he hadn't have fletched any of the logs, I assume it's a massive stack. This going to be the day you get the pet? I hope so, Anthony. I hope so. You never know. I'll roll up what world again? We are on world 309 at the willow trees in Sears Village. Fun fact, he hasn't got one yet. Exactly. That's the only fun fact we have. Beaver teeth grow indefinitely, so they must chew on wood to keep them at proper length. Ah, that's very interesting. Credit Angry Beavers. I remember Angry Beavers. That was a good cartoon. Beaver teeth are orange. No, they're not. They are non-existent. Look at that. No beaver teeth in there. He had like 500,000 longbows. Oh, okay. I'm sure he's chopped more than that though. I have some weird feeling like he said he'd chopped at least 600,000 normal logs at this point. Are any beavers in your country? They have recently started introducing beavers back to my country, which is great. It's good to see. I sponsored a couple of them, so technically I've adopted 2 beavers, which is also quite cool. Who's this and why does he look like Hannibal? Oh, and also Beaver. Hello, Greed King. This is Hannibal. This is me still. And Beaver, you tell me. Because I don't know. Also, beavers have metal within their teeth as reinforcements. Is that a fact? Is that a true fact we've got there? Because that is wild if that is true. Or is that another Angry Beavers reference? You should drop 100k oak logs as a sacrifice to the beaver gods. We're technically getting to the point now where if I did drop 100,000 oak logs, it might not actually mean that much. Not to brag. Beavers don't just build dams, they also build lodges. These dome-like lodges are often constructed away from the shore, forming islands that can be entered from the water. That's nice that they've, their house is basically next to their job. Where are you from again? I am from the UK. How's your week been, my man? It's been very well, thank you, Greed King. Not got a lot of RuneScaping done this week, actually. Been spending time with my mum. Spending time with Born. He's from Sears Village. Yeah, basically. I have not drank enough water today. I am parched. I'm a thirsty boy. How's your week been, Greed King? Have you met any chunk players? I have met loads of chunk players, actually. I've met Telecon, Frey, Verf, Josh, Skeldor, ZZ, Mikaru. Who else have I met? Prif Chunk, Agile Tom, Brewscape. I'm sure there's more. I just can't. My brain has fallen out this week, I think. I'm so in the mood for this long and refreshing weekend. Yeah, tell me about it. It's going to be a nice 4 days. Tom is at 650k longbows now. I think he's at the last 50k. I thought he was over 600 because we were talking about the fact that he's got 5 beavers and people were going like, oh, it's crazy, he's got so lucky. And it's like, yeah, kind of, he's got pretty lucky, but also cutting 650,000 normal logs, technically you should have 2 beavers by that point, going on rate, obviously. Or 3, maybe? Do you think they have a lot of beavers in the Netherlands? Potentially not. A Quad. Thanks for the follow. Nice to see you. Being chill, my boss was on holiday, so the office was calm for once. Nice, that's exactly what you want to hear. Hello, Tom. You say Tom's name 3 times and he appears. Generally not a good sign, I think, if that happens. 750k more likes. Now that's a lot. That is a lot of logs. That is more logs than we have ever cut, I think. Just about, because I've got almost 700k in my bank. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe we're almost on par with each other for cut logs. Unless you got some of those logs from Chambers. I can't remember what you get from Chambers. Beaver indeed. Maybe your braver is hidden in normal tree. Your beaver, sorry. Maybe your beaver is hidden in normal trees because you don't like them. I do like beavers. They just seem to be frightened of my account. I don't know. It's this kind of a scary looking fella, if you ask me. Maybe they just don't want to approach me because I'm dressed like that. They're like, whoa, he might murder me. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I think you can get a beaver from Tom. I've asked Tom multiple times. He has said no. You don't like normal logs? I don't particularly like normal logs. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't like normal logs. I don't like cutting normal trees. I like this grind because it's fairly AFK. If I have to then change it to be not AFK, it makes me upset. I hate to say this. Are you going to do a petition? For what? Maybe because your pants are made of pheasant. That is true. That is true. I've also got a pheasant cape. Is that? No, it's not the cape, is it? Pheasant hat. That's the other thing I've got. Pheasant hat. It's a lot of pheasant on one person. Maybe the beavers are like, if I get anywhere near this guy, he's going to turn me into a cape. And I totally get it. Totally get it. I wouldn't want to come near me either. Good afternoon, Hannibal. Hope you get it today. Thank you, Fletcher. Nice to see you again. Let's switch to dead trees while doing Rundle. Good plan. Switch to dead trees while I'm doing Rundle so I completely forget to cut any dead trees at all. Your beaver is in a normal tree. I don't know about that. We've tried many times and failed many times to get beaver from normal trees. Jagex need to give you a beaver for free. I completely agree. And they need to sort it out soon. Have you tried today, though? True. I mean, I could just do this on the way past. Bonk. Nope. Didn't work today, unfortunately. Sorry. I can feel it. Wrongo. I got my beaver when I wasn't dressed as pheasant, so that could be it. True, true. I mean, what other fashion scape should I wear then? If I take off these two pheasants, let's have a look what we got. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I could wear armor. Don't know about that though. It's a bit weird. I could wear my lederhosen outfit. Or maybe camo. Maybe camo's the way to go. Because then the beaver won't see me coming. Huh? Huh? Just do the drive-by normal log on your way to the bank every evening. I'll do that. It's not a bad idea. Full mime? You want me to go full mime? No, because then let's try camo for a bit. Because then at least the beaver won't be able to see me. Look at that. Let's try that first. Then we might try mime after. Good luck, Mr. No Beaver. Hello, Marty. Thank you. There you go. There's my token normal tree. Too bad you can ask on a guess or range on your account when you get a beaver a mod. Are you talking about like a J mod? Is that what you mean? Go like talk to a J mod. Be like, oi, give me an idea. Take one of each. I think that would. I think this is a good way of. Right now, I'm just a floating torso, so you know. Today's Rundle is very tricky. Okay, well, we will get round to Rundle at some point. We will also get round to Jingle and OSRS Guesser. And for those people that have only recently joined the stream, we've also got channel points for doing a sandbox roll on the chunk picker. We did one last stream and we got Sinclair Mansion, which is ideal. That is the way to go. So we can keep doing that. and then just see where we end up. You know, see what could be in store for the future of the account. You should make points to change to some outfit. I think if I put too many channel point things in there, they might start getting confusing for people. But I'm quite happy to swap the outfit up. I just worn that outfit every single time just because, you know, it's a forestry thing. I'm doing a forestry grind, technically. A future forestry grind. As long as the beaver can't see your legs, it can't gnaw you down into the trees. Exactly. It's not going to know I'm there. I'm going to surprise it. It's going to, oh, right, he's gone. And then I'm like, ha-ha! What are you doing on the second account? I am trying to get as many collection log slots completed on my group Iron Man account. I'm currently at Trouble Brewing with one slot remaining. So Trouble Brewing, one slot remaining. Don't look at that. Forget about that. Just look at this. Look at this flag that I need. Don't look at that. Ignore that number. That is a glitch. It's a glitch in the system. So just ignore it. Don't know what you're talking about. Probably trying to get another duplicate fact. No. We're ignoring the weird yellow number. I can see it participate in the next forestry event for 5k reward. Well, if you want me to participate in the next forestry event, I will. But I'm calling that it's going to be a leprechaun event. And the way that I will participate is by chucking all of my logs into the leprechaun's pot of gold. I don't know how he transports that. Do you see that they're allowing you to sell items back to Trouble Brewing next week? That is very unfortunate if that is true, because we are so close to getting the next flag anyway that I'll probably have it. Maybe this stream. Well, maybe not. I don't know. So if that is the case, then that is very unfortunate timing for me. You got the lucky double drop on the lucky flag. Yeah, I just used up all my luck in that one double flag drop. What you been doing today? What have I been doing today? That's a good question. Me and Bourne went out for lunch. It was very nice. I got myself a turkey, bacon and stuffing baguette with cranberry sauce. Very nice. We then watched some TV, watched some programs. I played some games for a bit. We didn't get up till like 11 a.m. though. So it was kind of technically a shorter day because we were super lazy. But it was worth it. Any jingles? We've not played jingle yet. We've not played any of the games yet so far. Beavers can swim at about 8 kilometers per hour. On land, they can run about 55 kilometers per hour. Wow. I would hazard a guess that is probably faster than me. Mainly because I don't run, because I can't be bothered to run. I didn't ping the Discord. I am bad at my job. There we go. Discord has been pinged. I also didn't ping the clan chat either. Let's chop this on the way past. Bonk. Will you get the beaver before Frey gets 1,000 wins in Last Man Standing? It's a very good question. Because I was convinced that I would be leaving Sears Village before Tom leaves Chambers of Xeric, but I don't know, it's getting kind of close now. Ooh, I also thought I was going to leave here before Relica left here. I also thought I was going to leave here before my crew leaves here. But I don't know, people seem to be making progress, and I seem to be not doing much. You have 7 minutes to get beaver for Frodo. Here we go. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, Runo. Well, Rockin', howdy. How are you? Welcome in. What up, Hannibal looking cute today. Thank you, Pylons. Hope you're doing well, Pylons. You have time, don't worry. I don't know, time's getting shorter and shorter. Every time I see like I drop into a Tom stream, you seem to be getting closer and closer to the end goals of the chunk, and I am still chopping trees. You are Seer Supreme after all. You can't leave. True. I mean, I have had like a funny thought that because we are chucking some sub goals in every now and again for various things, like the gravy was one, and the chicken nuggies is going to be another one. There could be a sub goal at some point in the distant future that my name could change for each chunk that we get into. So, for example, if I get into Sinclair's Mansion, I could change my name to Sinclair Supreme. If I get into, I don't know, Camelot, it could be Camelot Supreme, or, you know, we could think of some funny names for each one. But that might be kind of funny. Obviously, I'd change the name back before the month goes up because I don't want to lose the name, but someone sending beaver nuggets. Hello, Hazmat. I'm not sure about beaver nuggets specifically. Some of the future chunks would be easy for wood cutting. Oh, absolutely. I think we've done our fair amount of wood cutting. Yo, how's life? Hello, Chaos Hood. Life is good. Life is very good. I hope your life is also good. We are chopping trees. We're chilling out. We're potentially... we might get... No, we might not get to 52 million today. I think it's just a little bit too far. What is it? 132k? I don't think I'd get 132k in the next 4 hours. Jim Bub, get your free genie right there. Grab that. In Camelot, you could be Sir Supreme. That is true, Finish Fox. That would be quite cool, actually, Sir Supreme. Oh, I didn't know there was a time limit. A time limit? Oh, you mean on leaving the chunk? There's always been a time limit on leaving the chunk. Yeah, it's good. Just mine until I hit 99. 82. Well, I was going to say you're not too far, but technically you're not even halfway. But I'm sure you'll smash it. That genie has been here for so long. Oh no, there it goes. Shipping up to Boston. Whale. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You will get on my number. I hope so. Unarmed Occo. Or is it Unarmed Occo? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Supreme. I like the idea of Supreme. You'd be number 1 on the wood grid leaderboards. No, I don't think so. Thanks for the follow, Chaos Hood. I don't think I'm the maximum I can get is rank 18 on the leaderboards, but that's so far in the future. Oh, Hazmat, thanks for the T1. Appreciate you.
Hazmat83 just subscribed for 3 months. For your pain and suffering.
My pain and suffering. Thank you. I would tell you that I'm not in pain and I'm living my best life, but this woodcutting thing's been going on for a while. Yeah, so I can get rank 18, but by the time I get to that point, I would guarantee you there would be a bunch of people that would already have got 200 mil. So I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to get there. Yeah, and I'm doing Motherlode Mine for a whole week. You are doing some serious work there, because I don't think I could do Motherlode Mine for a whole week. I hate mining with a passion. When is the next Rocky Pet? Oh, I don't think there'll ever be another Rocky Pet. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, Beaver Havers, and also Hannibal. Hello, Penguin Meat. Thank you for singling me out there. We're about to end this prediction, the first prediction of the stream. I'm so sorry to the 4 people that bet channel points on yes. I appreciate you greatly. I really do. But we're going to have to... I'm sorry. We're going to have to choose no to Mordor with you. To Mordor with you. We'll start another prediction in a little while. How many of the 17 at 200 mil are still alive? Funnily enough, all of them, which I was quite surprised at. But I guess it kind of makes sense if they're just skilling. So we are ranked 90 in the whole world for hardcore iron people. And the top 17, all of them are alive. Number 18 is only 5 and a bit mil away. So, will I be able to get basically 150 million in the time that it takes for that person to get 5 more mil? I don't think so. But in an ideal world, we'll never even have to get to 52 million because we will get Beaver this stream. Oh, I went the long way. Just imagine if this was RS3, you could just make a Beaver. If this was RS3, we'd be living the dream, I think. Although technically every skill has a pet on that one, so even though the pets are easier to get. With a steel axe, yeah, I mean, I can guarantee you all the people that have 200 mil, I don't think any of them use the steel axe to get there. So we do have that over them all. I should probably check actually on how many pieces of 8 I've managed to get. I assume I'm at about 4.5k, maybe. You must have not heard about steel axe bots. You reckon any of those top 18 are steel axe bots? beaver today for sure. Thank you, John. I hope so. But now that I've added this sandbox chunk roll channel point redeem, it just means that we get to experience the supreme chunk rolling. Even though it's all a facade, it's all a lie, it still might be fun. Get the feeling of what it's like. It is a pretty good Friday after all. Absolutely. Would you rather a beaver or 100 mil? Are you talking about 100 million of real money? Are you talking about 100 million Great British pounds? Because if you are talking real money, why the hell would I want a beaver? I would take my 100 million and I would quit my job and I'd buy a house on the edge of a forest, and I guess I could probably just get 200 mil woodcutting XP, you know? I could probably stream all the time. Not have to really worry about how long it takes and the series. Because I've got 100 million pounds. Yeah, whatever. Would you trade all of your bank logs for a rune axe? Absolutely not. If I traded all of the logs in my bank, I would be trading 399s. And I don't have it in me to trade 399s. And you spend all your newfound free time to become a professional beaver farmer? Maybe. I mean, technically they're being reintroduced to the UK, so I wouldn't have to do much. Right, this has ended. Let's see how many pieces of 8 I have. Oh, I've almost got 5k. All right. That means that I only need to do 11 more. Real life woodcutting XP coming. No, I'd never cut down a forest. I want to live on the edge of a forest. I think that'd be really cool. On the edge of a forest to woodcut in real life too. No. No cutting trees. I guess I could. I guess I could plant trees and then maybe cut one for like firewood and have a log burner. That would be quite cool. Because if I had 100 million pounds, I could afford a lot of trees. I could buy a lot of trees and plant them around my house. Actually, I meant 100 mil XP. Why would I want 100 mil XP over the beaver? If that's the choice, give me the beaver, please, and you can keep your 100 mils of XP. You'd be able to buy in real life beavers on your estate. That would be kind of cool, but I wouldn't have an estate. I don't know. I guess the reason why rich people buy big houses is because if they lose all of their money, they can sell the house to get at least a chunk of that money back. So it kind of makes sense to buy like a, 250 million pound property if you're a billionaire. Because then if you lose a lot of your billions, you can get $250 million back just by selling your house. So that kind of makes a bit of sense. As long as you're obviously in debt crazily. But I don't think I'd buy an estate. I don't think I'd need an estate. I just need like a nice log cabin-y kind of house on the edge of the woods. No neighbours. That's nice. What about for dragon? Nope. I don't need... I need 399s. I do not need a dragon axe. I'm happy with my steel. reintroduced, what did you guys do to them? I just don't think there was very many of them. I don't think. I think they kind of just went extinct on their own. I'm not really too sure. I'm not up on the lore, the history. But there are only 8 pieces. Well, out of the 8 pieces, I've got approximately 5,000 of the 8 pieces. Do that mathematics in your head. I mean, you got to trim and pull saplings to keep a forest healthy. Exactly. But if it's an ancient woodland, you don't really want to be chopping anything down, really. A lot of those are protected. I heard that jaggets will make the beaver twice as rare to drop. Hello, Zooty. Thank you for coming in with the positivity. Unless you want to let them burn every 100 years. True. I think if I bought a house on the edge of the woods, I'd also try to buy the woods as well. So they're mine. And then I can not burn them. I am blessing you for the beaver today. I expect a shout out when you get here. Okay. Chunka Todd. You will get said shout out if I get the beaver today. Welcome in, by the way. It's nice to see you. Maybe they all logged out. Ah, very nice, Cuthwolf. These are the kind of puns that we live for. What about for half of your bank logs? I could maybe deal with half for a dragon axe. I think I could deal with that. Also, I think Hannibal should play Timberborn. Loads of beavers there, and if you can handle that. I'm pretty sure I did put Timberborn on my Steam wish list because I'm pretty sure somebody, it may well have been you, sent it me before. And it does look very cutesy, to be fair. Let's have a look at my wish list. I did add it to my wish list. Apparently it sold 1 million copies. Fair play. Fair play. I am unblessing you. Shout out whenever you like. Well, there'll be a shout out when we get the beaver. Hannibal's Wood, the forest beside Sears Village. Now that sounds cool. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. I've got Timberborn. Of course you've got Timberborn. Of course you do. I would not expect anything less. They need to add an area near here with a beaver shrine. That would be cool. I'd petition Jagex for something like that. The biggest beaver ever recorded was found in North America and weighed 110 pounds. This beaver is twice as large as the average beaver. That is one hefty beaver. 2/3 of your bank logs and you get infernal. Yeah, deal. Deal. Because that gets me passive fire making XP. So I think I might take that deal. I know I get less logs, but I think it actually still gives me beaver rolls, even if I lose a log to the Infernal Axe. So deal. Shake on it. Deal. What is the third 99 after fire making and fletching? It will be construction. I just need money and some way to turn my logs into planks. So what's the percent chance of having gotten the beaver by now? I think it's about the 79% chance, I think it was. Something like that. Or I'm 79% overrate. I don't know. There's so many numbers thrown at me that I've got no idea. Oh no, it wasn't me. I just found out about it 1 week ago and I see a recommended video right now to this. Haha, perfect. Would be nice if Jagex would add an Easter egg in Sears Village once you eventually do get the beaver. I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. The one that I was kind of thinking about asking for was, you know, when you can search like something like that and you type boaty in and it's the dry berserker ring and stuff like that. I don't know if settled. Yeah, rune crossbow. Things like that. So I'd just like to type in Hannibal, or I don't know if you'd have to type in that, or you'd have to type in something like that. I guess that would make more sense, right? So that would be that'd be kind of cool, but I don't think I am known enough for Jagex to even think about doing something like that. If you want to live in a forest, I think Norway would be great. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, because I do like the, you know, Scandinavian countries. What would you like that to be? Do you mean the collection log thing? Because if you mean that, I would like just the beaver would be pretty cool. When you type in Hannibal or Seer Supreme or something, it comes up with the beaver in your log. The longest beaver on record also belonged to the biggest beaver on record. It measured over 5 feet long. That is a lot of feet for a beaver. Imagine that thing running at you at 55 kilometers per hour. Hey, I like the idea of having a beaver like somewhere around the Sears Village water. I like that quite a lot, actually. When you hover over it, it just says like Hannibal or something. Or you have to like right click examine and it says something like that. That'd be cool. How much would it cost to turn all the logs you need into planks? Good question. I think it's like 30 mil, 40 mil. Where's my banked XP? Construction. It would take 119 mil to get to level 106. So you could probably half that. Maybe it's more like 45, 50 mil. It's a lot. This would make for the perfect time of the year for the drop to be made, and I mentioned like that be implemented an Easter egg. Ah, see? Gothwolf is coming out with all of the puns today. I'm appreciating this. What is your favourite Scandinavian country? I don't think I necessarily have a favourite. I would like to visit all of them. I guess Sweden is... I know a lot of people from Sweden. So I guess you need to start alching everything. Well, the time in which it would take me to get from where I am to somewhere for me to chop my logs into planks, I don't think I have to worry about the money at all. Examine could say, damn, it's about time. I like that. That's good. You're from Iceland. Nice. I would like to go to Iceland as well. Congrats on being a bit over 25% of the way there. Thank you, Lockneff. That's very kind. I am just over a quarter of the way to 200 million, but I'm very close to the beaver. Trust me, I'm a professional. I've been doing this for a long time. Sweden. Look, I'm not going to get into arguments on who is the best Scandinavian country. I will visit all of them at some point, and I will not pick favourites. Got to medium task about a week ago. Have to get Zora unique now. Never done any bosses before though. But at least it's not luck related. True. I mean, Zora's not too bad if you've got a good magic setup, because you can cheese it a little bit with just doing rotation 3 over and over again. Just using magic, so you have to swap. It's a bit of a longer method, but I think personally it's a bit safer and a bit easier. There's not a lot of trees here, so don't come to cut trees. I'm not going to be cutting trees wherever I go. Don't worry. You are most welcome in Denmark. I would like to go to Denmark as well. I do have some friends in Denmark. I was going to come to Denmark actually a couple of years ago with work. I was coming to visit a Danish architectural practice. They'd invited me over to see some of the projects they'd done, but then COVID happened, so I couldn't actually go in the end, which was sad. All my days, one chunk content is getting scarce. No hope here either. Hello, Chris. This is content. You are currently consuming one chunk content. It's just not the kind of one chunk content that you necessarily want to watch. There is progression, but it's not through chunks, it's through woodcutting XP. What comes first, the beaver or 100 mil? That is the $1 million question. If you ask me, it's the beaver. I think it's unlikely you would get access to Plank Make Spell either. I mean, yeah, probably not. I mean, Plank Make Spell is arguably a little bit closer. Maybe. Potentially. Easter on 420. Jesus, the most high real this year. We call 5 trees a forest. Fair. With all the trees you've cut down, maybe you were the beaver all along. True. That is a good question. I've not actually asked that myself yet. Ah, yes, the hopeful travel plans in the last days of the before times. I know. When we thought nothing could ever happen, and then it did. It requires Shiloh Village, really? I mean, I guess I'm not overly far away from Shiloh either, really. Because if I go down to here, I could potentially roll here, and then I just go straight down. So, you know, it's not like 50 years away. Maybe 5 years away. Anyway, best of luck to you. Been watching your every video, waiting for new chunk progression. It's horrible to see the number go up at high. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you watching. I know it's been a bit rough, but we're making it through. This is one chunk content while it's marinating. Yeah, when we take this out the slow cooker, this is going to be beautiful. My guess was 66 mil. You're getting closer to that at least. True. I'm working my way up. I mean, hopefully I don't get there, but you can't control these things, unfortunately. If you knew beforehand that the beaver would be this hard, would you have chosen to be a one tree man instead of a chunk man? Potentially. I mean, if I could figure out a way to present One Tree Man as an interesting concept with a good story that could provide video after video of content, then yeah, I'd go back to that and just be like, I am One Tree Man and my aim is to cut 100,000 logs of each tree type in Sears Village. And if that was like a super cool, interesting thing, then boom. Moneymaker. If you are the beaver, then you don't need it. True. That means I've already received it, which means it's time to leave. Lol, imagine thinking you're going to get to roll any chunks. You'll see. You'll see. You make all your little jokes, and then one day you're going to be like, "Oh, what's this?" There's a scheduled stream on Hannibal's YouTube channel, and it will say the chunk roll stream, and I'll be like, "Ha ha 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 ha." Simply roll the correct chunk every time. Yeah, exactly. You know, if we rolled the correct chunk every time, we could get to Charlotte Village, and then up to what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's gone. Whatever that not Moon Clan. Lunar Isle. Can't believe I couldn't get that name right. Oh, Koss. I want to play some Rundle. Alright then, let me catch up with this chat and then we'll play some Rundle. You would need some most of Karamja unlocked and Herblore. Ah, okay. Maybe not so close then. Hey, thanks Cuthwolf for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Ever calculated your odd percentage having beaver by now? Yeah, I think 79% was the number that was thrown at me, but I honestly don't know. I need somebody to do the maths again. Will we still be playing in 50 years? I'd be 80. I'd also be 80. And you'd hope so. You'd hope so. This is the longest I've seen one person remain in the same chunk for their series, yet it never gets old. Thank you, Cuthwolf. If you watched Buzz RS's series, he was in his chunk for 3 years, I think, so. I don't really watch streams. I don't even play anymore. I haven't played for 3 years, but check in every now and then. Well, I'm happy that you do check in, Chris. And hopefully, there'll be a new video for you soon. Hopefully. And I've already asked, are you going to keep woodcutting after beaver to get a clean number, or just hang up the rack and hang up that rack and play the rest of the game? It depends where I am, you know. If I'm like here, for example, I might get to 52 million before I move on. But probably not. Probably just going to go, let's just move on. Let's get out of here. I mean, you're given infinite amounts of content. It's just on other people's videos. That is true. That's a good point. You can make it into a rom-com. I could. You're right. You're right. I'd have to do some really crazy storytelling, but sure. Let's get Rundle ready. Rundle. Just as a quick thing for those who haven't played Rundle before, we've got to guess the RuneScape NPC. So who said play Rundle? Koss said play Rundle. So Koss, who would you like to guess first? Do high tier trees have better chance to get beaver? If so, why not do maples? With the axe that I've got, the best shot that I've got is by chopping oak logs, because they're the most actions per hour. And that's just because I've got a steel axe, so anything more than that takes longer to chop. If you're all south, you already have 99 farm making and fleshing banked. Absolutely. What's your bird nest stack? My stack is up to about 3,200 bird nests, I think. Can't believe I didn't follow you before now. I always come in by seeing you streaming on YouTube, then follow the link to Twitch. No worries, Cuthwolf. It's always nice to see you. Gertrude. We can do some Gertrude first. Right, Gertrude is female, is not human, is west of Mistalin, has a combat level, which is interesting. So who would that be? West of Mistalin. So it could be Port Sarim. Could go even further, and it could be somewhere like Yanil. Konar. We could try Konar. No, so it's southeast of Kebos. So this is like Varlamore. Female, not human in Varlamore. Would you stream this every day if you got the same money or more as your job? Absolutely. If I could earn enough money from streaming and in YouTube to do this every day, I'd absolutely do this every day. Unfortunately, I do not. I make at most £200 a month from YouTube and Twitch combined. And that's when I've uploaded 2 videos and streamed 8 days or something in the month. So it's not enough, unfortunately, for me to do this full time. Hetty? Who's Hetty? Where is Hetty? Not on the list anyway. Southeast of Konar. It's not in Kebos, so it's got to be Varlamore, surely. Elvarg. I don't think Elvarg would count. I think that's a bit further away, but let's just put Elvarg. Why not? Might be a dragon. It's not a dragon. Wait, if combat level doesn't that mean a monster? Technically not. It can. It could be a boss. Hetty is a witch. They don't know Hetty. I think they do know Hetty. But I think even though she is a witch, she is technically human. Seren. That's interesting, because where would Seren be? Because it's not actually on the map, is it? Let's try. No, not Seren. It's got to be Varlamore. It's got to be somebody in Varlamore. I haven't done enough Varlamore to know who it would be, though. Unless it's one of the bosses. Yes, I was thinking the Moon's Cuthwolf. Let's try Blood Moon. Oh, Cuthwolf. Well done. Well done indeed. Absolutely smashed that. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Gabriel. That was spot on, Cuthwolf. I was thinking it might be like Moons or something, and you just absolutely smashed it out of the park. Right. Now that you've absolutely nailed that one, Cuthwolf, you can make the first guess for expert mode. Who do you want to go for? My first thought was a female dwarf in Camtorum, but then I thought Moons. That is exactly the same thought train that I had, but I couldn't think of any female dwarves in Camtorum. Evil Dave, we can go for Evil Dave. Male, human. It is in either Mistalin or the desert. That's actually a pretty good starter. Hello, Chunk Evil. Nice to see you. Look at that. As soon as we go for Evil Dave, Chunk Evil appears. Coincidence? Oh, I think not. So it's male, it's human, and it's either in Mistalin or Desert. And it's less than 2005, so it was released very early on, if not at the beginning. Prince Ali, Osman, Duke. Let's start from the start then. Prince Ali is in the desert. There we go. We've narrowed it down. Well done, Marty. We'll go for Osman now. Oops. Not Osman. Northeast of Osman. I don't think it'll be Duke then. I think we've just ruled Duke out. Alcarid King is... Ooh, yeah, I don't know who that would be. Unless it's... Scimitar Seller. Don't know who that would be. Wait, hold on then. Where is Osman? Osman is stood outside of the castle, right? He stood somewhere there. So what's it saying? Northeast. So yeah, Scimitar Shop. It could be Ali Morrisane, maybe. It could be someone in the PvP arena. It could be someone stood in the mine. We got a few people going for Zeke. We could try Zeke first. No, even more northwest than Zeke. Ali Morrisane is probably a good shout. No, even further north. Flyer Boy. That's not a bad shout either. Nope. Unfortunately, Flyer Boy is not on the list. Great shout though. Gem Seller. Does the Gem Seller have a name? Gem Trader. Try that. Nope, even further north of the Gem Trader. Can you be the highest chunk woodcutting experience? No, I'm not actually. Buzz RS has got the most. 119 million. Hopefully I never get there. The dude for the gloves quest. Who's the dude for the gloves quest? Can't remember his name, but I bet it's the guy who stands behind Giant Foundry next to Giant Pole. Avon. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Well done to a couple of people there. We got the Todd, who got it first. Well done. Well done, Todd. Cuthwolf got it as well. Nice one. You're 2 for 2. Well played. Well played indeed. What will we get? 7 attempts. We got 9 attempts last time, so 7 attempts. Well bloody done. Yeah, so who was Avon? Was that the gem? No, it wasn't the Gem Seller, was it? That was the Gauntlets guy. Very well done. Avon is Goldsmith Gauntlets guy. Yeah, nice one. That was a proper good guess. Well, look, we are professionals. We've played RuneScape for cumulatively longer than probably the world has existed. Unconfirmed. That was fun. We have fun here. We do have fun here. And obviously, there's 2 more games to play, and I've also got the chunk roll, the sandbox chunk roll thing to do as well, if anybody wants to do that. So we've got more fun to come. And subject to me paying enough attention and doing my trouble brewing properly, we might even get a green log this evening, which will also be good. Hannah will be like, we've played RuneScape longer than it exists. Collectively, we have played RuneScape longer than RuneScape has existed. Collectively. That I can bet money on. So what was that rune thing on the Rundle place? Let's have a look. Rundle. Runes. Ah, okay. One moment. They may have added another game on here. So, as far as I can gather from what it says, we have to guess what spell is these runes. Now, don't cheat. Don't look at your spell books. What costs 2 water runes, 2 air runes, and 1 chaos rune? Ooh, 53 mil XP till Beaver. Hello, Lunar Light. Thank you for your consistent optimism. Water Bolt. We could try Water Bolt. Hey, I got him 1. Did you cheat? Answer me honestly. I said no cheating. No, sir. Okay, I will believe you. I will believe you this time. Congratulations. I'm just a nerd. Fair play. I'm going to put you on mute for a bit to do what I'm being paid to do while I'm still hanging out in stream. No worries, Cos. Get your work done. So what was your plan since you posted about a poll to backlog the Beaver? Well, I just put it out there to everybody on what the community thought I should do, seeing as I was coming up on 50 mil woodcutting XP without the Beaver. The idea was to see what people thought. So either I just left, I've done my time, just go and then do some more woodcutting in the background as we progressed. I get to a certain milestone, which is a milestone that would be agreed by the community. So 50 mil, 60 mil, 70 mil, whatever it would be. Or I just go for it. Get that Beaver regardless. And oh, look at that. A golden chef's hat being sacrificed. Thank you so much for the sacrifice. I would personally pick it up so you don't lose it. But who knows, you might be rich. And I think, essentially, let's have a look what it's up to. I don't think anyone else actually voted on it after like a week or so. So out of 1,300 votes, 68% of people said, stay until it's done, don't be a coward, for honour. So that is what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing. We're not being cowards. We're staying until it's done for honour. Has this random person just got a golden chef hat? That's pure luck right there. Look at that. Gorgeous. If you wish to bake an apple pie from scratch, you're probably an Iron Man. Did Carl Sagan say that? Wow. Oh, I just saw green. Come here, Earth Impling. Give me a steel bar. Never lucky. Never lucky. I only have 1,300 points. That is a shame. But if you keep watching, those points will go up. Collectively, RuneScape might have been played longer than recorded history. Maybe. I think that one's open for interpretation. But you could be right. And then I'd look silly for doubting. Still no Beaver. Unfortunately not, Johnny. Still no Beaver. But we're still working on it. We will never give up. What tree did I get 99 on? That is an interesting question. I think it was maples. I think it was Maples. I think because I'd made a mistake. I definitely remember saying I was going to invite loads of people to the 99 woodcutting party, and then I mindlessly clicked on a tree and got 99 on my own. It was a very sad day. Oh, wait. Can we come watch? I think having a bash is about to get 99 woodcutting. Let's go, let's go. This is exciting. What an exciting time. Oh. Oh. This is where it takes... Hey, look at that! Where's my at button gone? Woo! Everyone say congratulations to having a bash, for having an absolute bash at that tree and getting 99. Amazing work. Claps, big claps. Amazing work, amazing work. It's what we love to see. I'm sure the Beavers will respect your resolve. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping they give me a bit of a break. Also, the best apple pie comes from scratch, can confirm. I'm not a big fan of apple pie, actually. Not really sure why. Because I don't mind apples. Or pie. I like pie too. Hey, UNC Splendor. Welcome in. Coco told me to show some love. Thank you to you and Coco. Appreciate you being here. That's why no Beaver, he didn't get invited to 99. True, true. No one got invited to 99, only me. I hate in real life agility training. Don't we all? Don't we all? Cherry pie is the goat. That's interesting because I've never actually ever tried cherry pie, surprisingly. Or maybe I have. I've eaten a lot of stuff in my lifetime. If I didn't walk as much as I do and go to the gym as much as I have, I'd be huge. I'd be such a big boy. I guarantee I'd probably be like one of those like 600-pound people that you have to get out of bed with a crane. Because I just eat so much food. I hate to be a follow Fred, but I've got to shower before getting back to CG. No worries, Splendor. Good luck at CG. Hope you get lots of luck. Blueberry pie is where it's at. Also, I don't think I've tried blueberry pie, actually. I love cherry pie, but pitting cherries sucks. Oh, I don't know about... Yeah, that's probably a pain in the arse, isn't it? You can't eat it with the pits in. Red berry pie only. Thurgo confirmed. I might be short and fat and greater shape in metal. Okay, Thurgo confirmed. What I should actually do. Just preempting somebody eventually, potentially redeeming the chunk roll thing. I'm going to get the chunk roll ready in sandbox mode. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. I'd feel like I'm Thurgo if I ate a whole red berry pie. By the sounds of it, Thurgo was eating a lot of red berry pies. Every single adventurer that came past gave him a red berry pie. Do you think you can use an axe in real life on a big tree to chop it down? Depends how big the tree is. I have chopped a tree down before, but it was not a big tree. It wasn't a big, thick tree with, that could potentially kill me if it falls on me. I've also chopped many logs before. Have you tried Dragon Wilds? I have not tried Dragon Wilds, not yet. I'm waiting for Payday, which is next Friday. And then I might buy Dragon Wilds and give it a shot. I've heard lots of good things about it, actually, so that is good news. Holy guac, it's the guy's about to get a beaver. Hello, Dom. Are you talking about me? When you can roll chunk, which chunk would you like the most? Sinclair Mansion is my number one pick, this one here. It's a fairly easy chunk. It's got a cooking grind in it, which I love cooking, so happy to do. And also, it gets me closer to Relica Keldagrim, which I also would like to do. So, hello, I tried the mini Battenbergs on your recommendation. Good stuff. That is good news, Niall. I love a mini Battenberg. I mean, you don't have to get the mini Battenberg, obviously. You can get the big one. But the mini ones are just a nice little snack. Oh, yeah, I've not drank enough water today. I absolutely smashed my way through that bottle. Guys, only 354 days until International Beaver Day. Surely you get it before then. I hope so, MHG. I really hope so. Because if I don't, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Yes, please. Darling Born is going to get me another bottle of water. Oh, here we go. You want to do a sandbox chunk roll? Absolutely. Where's your zoo of elephants to cross the Alps? I'm not rich enough or powerful enough for a zoo of elephants, unfortunately. Don't get too full on water, save some room for the gravy. Thank you, Runar. Thank you, my darling. You are a wonderful human being. Born just got me another bottle of water. Oh, beautiful. Can I make an XP prediction? You can, Corey. Let me just very quickly get that up. I'll drop that in. And then we'll do the chunk roll, the sandbox chunk roll, I should say, before people get overly excited. Right, so Corey, 57, 692, 109. You are on the list, Corey. Thank you for guessing. One stream in the beaver costume, and I'm sure you'll have it. If I get the beaver, I will potentially buy a beaver costume or rent a beaver costume. People were saying I should probably rent it, which they're probably right. But I will rent a beaver costume for the chunk roll stream. Maybe. Imagine getting the beaver when you're going to the toilet. I've thought about it many times. Okay, where is it? Where's the chunk roll? There's the chunk roll. Drop that in there. Swap this screen. Bosh. Look at that. Right, so this is roughly what the actual chunk roll stream is going to look like. There's going to be my face in the corner. There's going to be no active chunk tasks in this little box here. Oh, you can't see that. Here. And you won't see this because I won't have rolled Sinclair Mansion yet. But this is roughly what will happen. So, just in terms of making this a little bit quicker than just me clicking pick chunk and seeing what happens, a little review of what to expect. So number 4 is pretty much just a corner chunk, so nothing really to do there. So that's pretty good. Number 6, I think it's nothing. I'll have done, oh no, make nature offerings. So that is that's a farming grind, 50 farming, which, you know, I'll have already have, you know, pretty close to 50 farming by then, because I'm already, what am I now? 33 farming. So this isn't that bad actually, and I have to just churn cheese, which again is pretty easy. Hello Daryl, nice to see you. 6 isn't that bad actually, it's pretty good. And number 5, this one's a bit nervous about, but no, it shouldn't be anything. No. So Sinclair Mansion actually unlocks some real easy chunks. Real easy chunks. And then you've obviously got 2, which is nothing. 3, which is the same grind as 6, so there'll be a 50 farming grind. And then 1 is the 99 fire making. So that's quite nice actually. If we get Sinclair Mansion next, we've got a couple of extra easy ones to pad out the 99 fire making, which is, we've got it, it's easy peasy, it's just long. But let's pick a chunk. Oh, this is exciting. I don't get to pick chunks. I'm a supreme chunker. This doesn't happen. Are we ready? What are we thinking? I'm reckoning what will happen is the same as what happened with the pet grinds. I'll get Rocky spooned, and then I'll go 4 billion XP drive for the beaver. So I'll get spooned Sinclair Mansion, and I'm definitely going to get the fire making grind next. Guarantee you. Doesn't 4 need 5 to walk around? No, I don't think so. Because the fence line stops there, so this is just a nothing line. I mean, I can... Hold on, let me have a look. No, there's a gap in a fence, actually. I've not even realised that fence was there, but there is a gap. Oh no, that's a wall. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Hold on. I'm currently running over there. There is a wall, so maybe you're right, Cass. Yeah, I don't think you... Maybe you can't walk around it. I think you might be right. That is very interesting. No, you can. You can. So, let me swap back to this. So here, there is an overlap right there, look. I think you can actually walk through that. Oh no, actually, maybe not, because that steps out. Ooh. Maybe, Cass, you're right. Maybe we can't have 4. Look at that. That's what it would look like then. Interesting. I would test it on the Group Iron Man, but the Group Iron Man is currently trapped in Trouble Brewing, so I cannot test. Send a scout. Yeah, can somebody please test? Is anyone in the vicinity of Sinclair Mansion to test? This is all good research for future reference. I'm on mobile, so no chunk layout. You know what? Can I don't think I can. How do I? Oh, I can leave Trouble Brewing. Hold on. Uno momento, please. Let's get my... We're testing it live. We're doing it live. And I think I actually do have chunk. I don't know. This might mess up some stuff, but bear with me. If I change this to this. Oh, I thought that was going to mess it up. Hold on. I knew it would. If I do that. Right. You can't. You actually can't. Look at that. You actually can't do it. Sad. So, let's go back to this. You cannot do that. So that means that this chunk is no longer a rollable chunk. Which, you know, doesn't really matter too much, I guess. No real problem with that. So, let's roll. Let's pick a chunk. Let's see where we would have ended up. Guaranteeing you this is a 99 file making grind. Guarantee you. What? See what I mean? See what I mean? So, 99 fire making, 87 fletching, 50 ranged, 70 wide wood cutting, we're not worried about that. Fire making cape, magic shield, magic short bow. That would be pretty cool, actually. Magic short bow. I'd take that. Some diary tasks, unicorn drop table, some more forestry stuff. Lumberjack. Not bad, you know? Not too bad. So let me write this down. Sorcerer's Tower. Oh yes, get rid of that. Get out of here. Look at that. So that's what we potentially will be left with. That is not bad at all. Beautiful. Right, so I need to change this back. And you have to bear with me because for some reason, this... oh no, it's fixed it. Beautiful. You just knew it was going to happen. You just knew it was going to happen. I don't know, because the Lunatar stream... Oh yeah, I was in the Lunatar stream. And he walked into it, so maybe I just didn't realise what he was saying. Let me just finish this. Beautiful. Got ourselves a... what's the name? We've got ourselves a tidy book of knowledge, which will go into rune crafting on the group iron, because we hate rune crafting. And I'll teleport back to Trouble Brewing as well. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you for redeeming that one. Wait, am I seeing this right? Unfortunately not, Bloodgill. Unfortunately not. It's just the sandbox mode. Group Iron Man stats. I could show you the Group Iron Man stats if you'd like. I didn't get rid of this. My bad. These are the Group Iron Man stats. So 99 attack, 99 strength, almost 99 defense, 99 ranged, 85 prayer, 99 magic, 81 runecraft, 88 construction, 99 hit points, 86 agility, 90 herb lore, which was a proper pain in the butt to get, 94 thieving, 84 crafting, 91 Fletching, 97 Slayer, 88 Hunter, 86 Mining, 88 Smithing, 92 Fishing, 99 Cooking, 95 Fire Making, almost 20 million XP on Wood Cutting, 99, because I'm a wood cutting connoisseur, and 94 Farming. So not bad stats, to be fair. Not bad stats at all for a group iron. I've just seen a few people ask about the chunk picker thing. I apologise. We are now on stream. If someone wants us to, going to be doing some sandbox chunk rolling, just for fun, just because we don't know what chunk rolling is actually like. But we haven't left the chunk yet, unfortunately. One day. But it's nice to see you, Thorn. It's nice to see you, Bloodgill, and it's nice to see you, Yari. Welcome in. I got here and saw you rolling on the chunk picker. I don't like being lied to, Hannibal. Sorry, Yari. Sorry. It did say on big letters, though, sandbox. So, oops. So, technically... I just took 2 axes. Stop it. Would have been nice if he actually got Beaver messing around like that. Yeah, just on the other screen. I don't even notice it. That would be sad. Saving defense for something. Not particularly. I was doing Slayer. And I just stopped doing Slayer to do Trouble Brewing. And CG and stuff like that. So I will be getting 99 as soon as possible. And what's we might know in the group? No. Well, actually, no. Yes, you will, technically, because they're all here, I think. So Brett Cotton, who is a mod, was in the group. But now there's another guy we don't really talk to him anymore. He's in the group, technically. We don't really want him to be, but he's there. S. Reeve is in the group. Smurf is in the group, and Waltz is in the group. So they are my group Iron Man team. And they're all mods, so yes, you do know them, but also no, you don't know them, if that makes sense. I like it. It's like a chunk roll every stream. I'm glad you do. Unfortunately, you can only redeem it once per stream. Because if not, we'll be chunk rolling so much that there'd be no point in even doing it, because we'd have the whole map unlocked before long. There's a recent post on Reddit that a level 4 woodcutter got beaver. I don't like the sound of that at all. Did Bourne ever learn how to download an app yet so she can play? Weirdly, no, she has not learned how to download RuneScape yet. Get that beaver, Hannibal. Hello, Fun Chunk Man. Always a pleasure to see you. Dual wielding axes for double chop rate. I wish. That'd be so cool. I think that's the first time anyone ever has said they stopped doing Slayer to play Trouble Brewing. No, I think you're right. But I'm a slave to the collection log. Full-time Dragon Wilds player now. I do need to download it at some point just to see what it's all about. Good luck for the beaver surely today. Thank you, Midas. Thank you very much. Even though Clueless is probably correct. Maybe get her to wear the beaver costume for the chunk roll. I don't think she would wear it. I will wear one, potentially, maybe. Let's see. Basically, Valheim. I mean, I didn't not enjoy Valheim. I thought it was pretty good. It's just a bit slow. So if this is any different, and obviously I'm familiar with the RuneScape world, so meeting NPCs that are RuneScape NPCs might be a bit easier for me to keep the run going. Voti apparently lost his hardcore status on his Dragon Wilds attempt. What a loser. She can feed you some logs when you're in costume. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds nasty. That's nasty. Get her to wear the beaver costume after the chunk roll. I don't. That's not my kind of thing. It's not what I'm into. Been cutting trees for a year. Valheim is a bit slow. Hi, how's it shopping? Hello, Lixie. Nice to see you again. Feels like ages since you've been in a stream. Hope you're well. If your group ever gets around to Barbarian Assault, keep me in mind. I hate doing it with randoms. Well, unfortunately, at the minute, it's only me and Waltz that are actually playing the group Iron. Reeve is playing RS3 and hopefully Elden Ring. And the other guy we don't talk to anymore, so we will not be playing anything with him. So you've tried it and know for sure got it. Not necessarily that I've tried it. I couldn't be in the suit, let's put it that way, because I get very hot very easily. And when I get hot, my head itches. And when my head itches, I lose my mind. So being in a really thick, furry suit, it's not something I could handle. I'd be in agony. Imagine a chunker in Dragon Wilds. Well, I need to play it first and see what it's like. But, you know, if there's a way to achieve it. Good to see you too. I'm sick of implants. I'm not surprised. What is the benefit of Group Iron? You can trade items between your group members. So like, for example, if I went and got an Abyssal Whip from Abyssal Demons, I could put the Abyssal Whip in the group bank and then other group members could take it. So Group Iron's really good if you want to have the restrictions of an Iron Man, but you want to be able to do it in a way where you can do it as a group, as a team, and you can share all of the wealth, which makes it a little bit easier. It's like an easier Iron Man mode. Unless, you know, 70% of your group decide to not play the game anymore. The estranged friend. The estranged friend is correct. You would definitely get very hot in a furry suit. Yeah, and I couldn't hack it. I just really couldn't. I don't have it in me. I'm not built to make that actually feasibly work for me. Because literally, I'd put the suit on, I'd be all right for maybe 10 seconds, and then I'd be like, I'm hot. And then my head would start itching, and then you'd just see me constantly just stood there like this. And then I'd just be like, no, get it off me. I'm done. I'm in agony. You have a funny feeling you're being followed? I don't know about that. Can groups trade untradables? They can't. So untradables still are untradeable. Implants aren't that bad unless you actually have to do them. I think a lot of chunkers, unfortunately, have to do them. Got to run some errands, but hopefully the beaver arrives tonight. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you being here. Dalcos, hello. Swap tree type. What would you like to swap to, Dalcos? Can we get some maples? Of course, we can get some maples. Let's just go straight to maples, actually. Come stand on this side, so I'm a regular person. Instead of the weirdos that stand on this side. Stand alone together, exactly. So basically, we shouldn't expect beaver until like November for the temperature to drop. Yeah, essentially. If I temper expectations by saying that we'll roll in November, then if we get it any sooner, I look like a cool guy. Look at this cool guy getting beaver before November. Surprisingly, we're at Maples for like over an hour, I think. Almost 2 hours, apparently. Apparently we're there for quite a while. 52 million XP, I want you to get it so badly. Thank you, Lixie. I also would very much like to get it because I'm tired. I'm quite tired. What I'm starting to notice, actually, my hyperfocus is starting to shift, which it could be a bad sign. Could be a bad sign. I'm not too sure yet. What XP are you on now? There you go, almost 52 million. Because my hyperfocus before was RuneScape, and it was like I play RuneScape all the time. It's all I do, and I enjoy it, and it's fun, and I'm chopping trees, and it's fine. But now I'm starting to slowly see my hyperfocus shift towards 100% in PlayStation games. Because I've 100%ed, like I said before, Sly and Ratchet & Clank 2 and all this kind of stuff. And now I'm working on working on Ratchet & Clank 3, Bully, and Soul Reaver. And I'm starting to notice that when I go, I want to play games right now. Hey, Filet! My beautiful Filet, how are you? Welcome in to all of Filet's viewers. We are almost at 52 million woodcutting. We're smashing it. Oh, thank you for the sub, Filet. You beautiful human. How was the stream?
Foley just subscribed for 5 months.
We're just talking about how my hyperfocus is starting to shift from playing RuneScape religiously to 100% in PlayStation games. Because I am a trophy hunter, Chaos Hood. I am a trophy hunter. And that's potentially a bad thing. I'm not really sure. But like before, when I was like, I want to play video games, it was, let's go play RuneScape. Whereas now, when I'm like, I want to play video games, it's, I want to go and play Ratchet & Clank 3. So, we'll see what happens with that. But we're still having fun, don't get me wrong. So that Saber Fox thing I told you about before, they have a fox that gave birth there. Oh, very nice. A cute little baby fox running around. Hello, King Christoph. Nice to see you. Oof, I think I'm out. There's a good chance you are out, Dom. Let me have a look at the spreadsheet. Yes, Dom, unfortunately you are out. Sorry about that. First time they ever had that happen there. That is interesting. Maybe the luck is turning for people that want a fox. Must be weird to finally get beaver. It will be weird when we do get it. That's for sure. To be fair, woodcutting is AFK, so no one will blame you if you take a month or two off to 100% PS games while doing use. I mean, hopefully I still get it while I'm 100% in PlayStation games. Only 148 mil XP to go till the real beaver grind starts. True. I've been on my Minecraft arc as of late. I feel you. Oh, the Minecraft arc. Now that's an arc we'd like to see. What have you been doing in Minecraft, Philly? What 51 mil woodcutting does to a man? Yeah, true. I mean, I'm still playing a lot. But yeah, I've just been like, every time I'm like, I just really want to play Ratchet and Clank 3. Like, even right now, I'm like, I really want to go play Ratchet and Clank 3. I'm also an achievement trophy hunter, and it has made RS3 a curse for me. I know. The completion cape is a cruel temptress. I may be out, but I've always been a believer. You have been a believer, Dom, and I've always appreciated it. 100% Games could be a second channel for you. It could. And don't get me wrong, I'd enjoy doing it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something to think about. I need to think about how I can capture the PlayStation so that I can make recordings and make videos. I don't really know. I just assume there's some way to do it. Where Beaver, Chop Tree Slacker. Hello, Aaron. Nice to see you. Hello, Pack Twins. Welcome in. You so deserve the beaver. Thank you, Rayleigh. It's very kind of you. We are working on it. Don't get me wrong. We're not giving up. I bet he's playing the RuneScape Minecraft mod. That sounds good. I like the sound of that. Two of my favourite games in one. Started a new world with some friends. I'm almost done building my sorting system. It auto sorts 120 different items into their respective chests. That is that's a must have. I'm glad you're having fun though, Filet. It's always nice to see people enjoying video games. Capture card. I might have to speak to you about it, Mr. Reeve. I'm sure there's a way to make it work properly. I think you'd be a great 100%er. Thank you. Yeah, it's very kind of you. I enjoy it. And I don't just go for like easy games. I just play games that I think I'll enjoy. But there are some that I'm like I'm trying to finish Dead Space and Evil Within 200%, but they're just so difficult. So difficult. Lets you record your PS5 through PC. Now that would work very well, actually. That would be very easy, hopefully. It'd be a whole new editing style, I guess. No, it'd be a whole new me, in a sense, you know, because I'd have to approach it differently, talk about it differently, edit it differently. And I don't know how it would work in terms of like, is there series? Or is it like one video where I'm like, I 100%ed Ratchet and Clank 3, this is how it went. Or, you know, I 100%ed, or it'd have to be like a series, like a 100% Dead Space series, and then there's like 20 videos of me 100% in Dead Space. I don't really know. It might be better as like one video. But it's not a bad idea if I can find the time. I really enjoy Floydston and Therm. I think you'd fit right into that category of wholesome funness. I will have to look that up because I've not heard of them before. You can get an external capture card and just hook it up to your PC. The PS to PC, that is to record with OBS. Yeah, because that would be, if it's through OBS, that would be really good because I know how to use OBS. I don't know if 100% in games has a good audience on YouTube. Gotta definitely enjoy making these vids. Yeah, but I enjoy 100% in games, so I guess if I enjoy it and the videos aren't too difficult to put together, then maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it'd be worth it. Maybe it'd be Maybelline. I 100%ed all Dead Space games. I love those. Oh yeah, I love Dead Space. I'm currently trying to 100% the remake, whatever it was. I can't remember what it was now. Whatever. I've got one achievement left. Well, I've got one trophy left, which is the complete the game on the hardest difficulty. And I have used one of my 3 saves. So, oh no, that's Evil Within. Dead Space is the one where you just can't die, isn't it? I think I'm about a third of the way through the game. The second one, definitely an audience for the I 100%ed this game. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I watch a fair amount of 100% games, and personally I'm more likely to watch one video than a series. I think I'd agree with that. I think I would be much happier seeing I 100% of this game and it's like a, I don't know, 45-minute to an hour video of me just getting the trophies and talking about how I've managed it and whatever. Gotta log the logs you cut in the games. I can't think of a game where I would cut logs other than RuneScape that I play. Metal Gear Solid 4, one trophy is you have to beat it within a certain amount of time, kill no one and not be spotted, poison doesn't stop timer. Yeah, see, stuff like that, I don't think I'd be able to do it. So maybe what it would be is there'd be a series of videos and it would be like, I 100%ed this game, this is how I did it. But then there might be some videos where it's like, I tried to 100% this game, this is why I failed. And that might be an interesting, like, you know, I went for this 100% and I did it, and this is how long it took me, and this is what I did, and this is how you can complete it. And then some of them could be like, I tried to 100% this game, this is how long it took, and these are the trophies that I just beat me, and I couldn't do it. And then maybe in the future I could like release an update where I'm like, by the way, in the background I still tried to do this trophy and I finally done it, and this is how I managed it. That might be kind of cool. I'm playing RL Craft Dragora. Very nice. I didn't get really too much into RL Craft, to be honest. Their movie style videos, 1 to 3 hours, and great to fall asleep to or put in on the background. I like the sound of that, actually. I might have to check them out. I 100%ed this game until I died. Until my mind caved in and gave up. It's not a bad idea, to be quite honest with you. It's not a bad idea because I do like 100% in games. I can't wait to comment when Beaver on Han's new channel. There'll be none of that, thank you. I mean, let's see if I can... Just want to tell you how many games I've played versus how many games I have 100%ed. So, just... Hey, Shifty! Thank you for the super chat. How are you doing, sir? Hope you're well. Just 100% RuneScape. I'm trying. Do all the Barbie games, also Nancy Drew. If the Barbie games are fun, I'll play some Barbie games. I don't mind. Any more predictions tonight? We could do a prediction right now, Greed King. Right this second. Right, same as always. You've got a prediction. Will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? Absolutely crack on. Because I'm going to say, yes, we are. Duh. I got all trophies in the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection games, aside from one, which requires hours of just waiting for a random mugger. See, that's the kind of ones that annoy me, but I would be the kind of person to wait around for hours for the mugger to appear. Oh, if you start a new channel, 1000% there'll be a lot of werebeaver or other pet. True. But the way that I would look at it is that I probably wouldn't tell anybody about the new channel to begin with. I would probably let the channel gain traction through people coming to watch the content rather than coming to see me, if you get what I mean. So I'd give it like 6 to 12 months of pure just putting it out there and seeing who finds it. And then once it gets a bit of traction, I'd then be like, oh, by the way, everybody, I do have this channel that's been going. Because then it's not like skewed. Because if I tell all of you when I start a new channel, all of you will go and see the new channel. And then it will think that only RuneScape people like this content. So it might only put it out to people that watch RuneScape content frequently. Whereas if I don't tell anyone about it, then there's a more likelihood that it will pick up people who like that specific content. And then after a while, once it's kind of embedded into the channel that it's for a certain type of person, I can then let everyone else know. So then it doesn't like skew the statistics, if that makes any sort of sense. Realistically, YouTube's weird. It does weird stuff. And, you know, you have to play the system. Otherwise, you get lost in the system, which is annoying, but it's how it works nowadays, unfortunately. And then you'd have to press a button in time, but I failed twice, so I gave up. Yeah. Well, you know, there's always wait another 6 hours for the next time. Have you tried to play Kingdom Hearts? I have played Kingdom Hearts in the past, not so much recently. Doing well, Mr. Hannibal. Very good shift. That's what I like to hear. Yankee Candle Hall channel. No, but I've still got my Kashmir one, which I've done fairly well at doing what Bourne told me to do and make sure that it all melts down at the same rate. So I've been a good lad. I think you'd also want to do it organically, be its own thing. Yeah, exactly. I 100%ed RuneScape Dragon Wilds would be a great first video. That would really skew the numbers, I think. But you're going to let me know, right? Absolutely, Runar. You'll be the first to know. No pet yet. Unfortunately, not Pet Rocky. Not yet. But there's always time. I 100%ed Persona 4, which caused me to forget the entire story and gameplay. Yeah, I do find that quite a lot as well. You get so invested in finishing certain bits that it takes so long that you forget what you've actually even done up to that point. Got to get it to the edges. I've been getting it to the edges. I've been doing the good work. I 100%ed OSRS collection log. Here's why it took me 80 years. True. I think I've got another 80 years in me, maybe. I maybe have to live to 110. I think I'm going to get Dragon Wilds when I'm back from Prague. I've heard it's good, and I'll still be on annual leave to grind it out a bit. Absolutely. How's Prague been, Dom? Have you been having a good time? I've recently been working on 100% of the Hitman games. A lot of the achievements are wacky Easter eggs, so these are fun. I've not played much of the Hitman games, to be honest. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you what I'd... So, I've played 116 games on my PlayStation. And I've 100%ed 37 of them. So that's not a bad rate. That's almost basically a 30%-ish rate. So that's not bad. And actually, just for a bit of fun, I'll read out the ones that I've 100%ed to you, so you know what I've done. So, going from the bottom upwards, Fez, Dark Souls 2, Peggle 2, Ratchet and Clank, which was the remake, Never Alone, Fallout 4, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Bioshock 2, Bioshock 1, Bioshock Infinite, Firewatch, Tales from the Borderlands, Life is Strange, South Park The Fractured Butthole, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered, Dark Souls, the first one, Spyro 1, 2 and 3, Sly Cooper, the first one. God of War, the remaster. Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Sly 2, Demon Souls, Ghost of Tsushima, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Hogwarts Legacy, Thank Goodness You're Here, Lego Harry Potter Collection Years 1 to 4, Ratchet and Clank, Sly 3, Ratchet and Clank 2, Croc, Legend of the Gobos, and that is it. That's all the games. So, if you didn't gather from that list, and this is one of my proudest achievements as a human being, I 100%ed all of the Soulsborne games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and I am proud of that. I'm 110 years old, I'll be impressed if I'm here by 35. You'll manage it, Lixie, you'll manage it. It's only slightly difficult post 30. I go on Sunday at 6 a.m. I've got work tomorrow. Head down to a hotel straight from work for the night before I fly in the morning. That sounds great, Dom. Hope you have a good time. I heard drinking KFC gravy takes about 5 years off your life. It felt like it. Trust me. That's some hefty platinums. They were all great. Some of them were very grindy, but I had fun doing all of them. Croc, such a good game. Such a good bloody game. Yeah, Souls is a tough one, 100%. I did Life is Strange too. Life is Strange was a bit difficult, actually, because you had to do certain things in certain orders, which was a bit annoying, but... Thank you. Hope you've had a good couple of weeks with Bourne. I absolutely have. Unfortunately, she's got to leave on Monday. I think she should leave at 9 p.m. She thinks she should leave at 7 p.m. She should leave at 9 p.m. I mean, technically she shouldn't leave at all, but whatever, work or whatever. But if I become like a millionaire streamer, like, you know, Boaty and all these other people, then Bourne will never have to work again. So that'd be pretty cool. I've not been home for over 2 weeks and I'm back in school the next day. Sounds like excuses to me, Bourne. One day you'll keep it there. Maybe. Just tell her your beaver money can support her. That's the dream. Ooh, voluntary librarian. Librarian, I know a certain librarian. Just can't help yourself, can you? Just cannot help yourself. Actually, we've got quite a lot of XP. We're only 90k XP away from 52 mil. There is a potential we might hit 52 million tonight. Good Sahan, I think it is time. Uh-oh. What is it time for, Dom? This could be anything. I have to mention every chance I get. Okay, where would you like to go, Dom? Just so you know, we are very close to 500,000 oak logs. What trees need topped up? Oak it is. Sweet. Thank you, Dom. It's very kind of you. I'll show you actually, so you can right after this. No. Okay, we'll do some jingle. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. So just so you know, Dom, we have got 476,000 oak logs. So close to 500,000. And that's my next hyper focus. Chop treat, idiot. Thank you, Brett. Did we roll yet? Unfortunately not, Pappy. Unfortunately not. But you're here just in time for some jingle. So let me pause that music. Get jingle ready. Right. As always, I'll give you a little bit of a spiel about it, just in case you have no idea what this is. Jingle is a game where you'll hear a song. It's from RuneScape. We have to guess where on the RuneScape map you unlock the soundtrack. So if we're all ready, we can go for song number 1. Entrano, that was quick. You didn't even hear the song yet. Chompies. That's a very good shout, Lixie. Very good shout. I never heard this motherfucker. Hal Karazafidas tree. I don't know what that is. What in the redneck hillbilly is this? I feel like we had this before. I don't think we've had this one before, actually. We've had one similar to this. So I've been a little sparky today. Mainly because I play with sound off. That's fair. I think a lot of us play with sound off. I don't know what chunk. I just think it's Chompies. It might be quest location. Yeah, so you don't have to get the chunk. You just have to get the region in which the song plays. So when you say Chompies, do you mean this Chompy south of Castle Wars? Or do you mean the Chompy bit here in Feldip Hills? Because I've got a feeling, personally, that this is Gutanoth, which Mr. MGH, the legendary, also agrees with. Feldip Hills. It's a harder version, doesn't sound like a friendly place. I've just got a feeling it's Gutanoth, personally. But we have got a few guesses around Gutanoth. And I'll take direction from the chat on this one. Let me play it again. Feldip for sure. I think it's somewhere around here. I think Gutanoth. Jigig. Could be Jigig, yeah. I think we've had this Chompy area before, and it's not this one. But I might be wrong. Hello, Motti. Nice to see you. I get forest fires, but yeah, there's a lot of forest, though. True. But, you know, this whole bit here could be one soundtrack, so, you know, this whole thing. Sounds like we're settled for somewhere around here, Feldip areas. So what do you want to go for? Do you want to go for Gutanoth, Jigig, or somewhere in Feldip Hills? Because we could. I feel like I'm leaning towards Jigig now. Now that Chunk Evil said Jigig. Are we happy with the guess? Actually, now I'm not sure. I know I've heard it doing chompies, but I don't remember which chompy spot. I mean, I could change it to here. I think it's chompy quest location. Okay. Well, I'll put it here. That's where we're going to go. We've got a few people going for this area. So if it's jiggig, we can all apologise to Chunk Evil, as he's very certain. Ready? Oh! So close. So close. Sorry, Lixie. I should have followed your gut with the actual quest right there. My apologies. But 902 is not bad. That's not bad. We take those. Right, song number 2. This is a bop. We've only got one guess of Farming Guild. I also think it's Farming Guild. Just to throw that out there. Hello, Segway. Nice to see you. Where Beaver? Beaver is currently on a slight break while we play some jingle. Are people happy for Farming Guild? I think Farming Guild's a pretty good shout. However, what I will say, just to cover my own back, is that it also could be around the south of Hesidius, because the tracks in Hesidius and the Farming Guild do sound quite similar. But we didn't listen to Lixie last time, and we were wrong, and Lixie was correct. So this is why you don't have a beaver, because you take breaks. My bad. The farm south of the Farming Guild, just because I like being country. I am only 100% sure. Well, okay. If you're 100% sure, I'll say Titty Farm just to make you second guess yourself. I'm nauseous from the peppiness. Is it too happy? Too peppy for you? Farming Guild over Hesidius? Okay. We'll go for Farming Guild. Ready for the 1,000 points? Ooh, that's sneaky, that is. I don't like that at all. This top area and this area have got different soundtracks. Don't like that. Don't like that. But we got 1,000, so yeah, well done, Lixie. That was maybe we should just listen to. Maybe this is just Lixie's game. We'll just let Lixie do all of these, and we'll just sit back and relax. Right, song number 3. Sounds very desert. But then again, every time we say that, it's always somewhere else. Hey, Flayan, thanks for the sub. Nice to see you. This is very desert.
Subscribed for 5 months.
Oh. This is either, and hear me out, this is either the Necropolis or it's Sophanum, because I have a weird feeling like this is the thing that plays. Oh, is this the one that plays? Oh, maybe it is Agility Pyramid. I've got a vague memory of coming out of a pyramid and this song be playing. It's not TOA, okay. Then maybe it is either Sophanum or the Agility Pyramid then. I think we've had this before. Oh, is this going to be the one that's like in the middle here? Shut up, everyone. Let Lixie cook. Go on then, Lixie. Where is it? Tile north of Sophenham. I mean, like here. I don't know. This one's a difficult one because now I'm getting Ruins of Unka vibes as well. Should we just go somewhere like here then? Does that sound acceptable? Actually, no, what if we go here? Because then if it is the one that we have, then it's this one here. And if we're wrong and it's one of these two, we're pretty close. How does the song end? I think it's Sophenham personally, but I think if we went here, this gives us the best chance to get it as close as possible. Could be granite. Yeah, it could be the quarry. Let's just go here. We'll go right in the middle. It's the best chance to get it right. If it is Sophenham, I'm going to cry. If it's bloody all the way up here in like Ruins of Uza, I'm going to be annoyed. Let's just go for it. Happy? What if it's Metaphos? Right, confirm guess. Oh, it was the bloody quarry as well. See, I knew you came out of a pyramid. It was just there's 3 pyramids and I picked the wrong one. But it's not too bad. 708 is still a pretty good score. Kind of also gives me Bandit Camp vibes. True. I don't know what the Bandit Camp actually sounds like though. Right, song number 4. Is this the same song? Oh, is this... I have a vague memory of this being in the wilderness for some reason. Fremenic. Oh yeah, that is way more Fremenic. What if it's like an Island of Stone thing? It's Relica somewhere. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Island of Stone. Beaver news before I head back to work. No beaver yet flying. Almost at 52 million woodcut XP. Got 100,000 I've got 100,000 U logs, so we're winning, kind of. Could be anything, but I have a feeling for Jatizo. No, I keep saying Jatizo wrong, but I'm going to say Jatizo like that because I like it. Or Asteria, okay. Oh. Swap trees, why can't I do that? Because someone's already done swap tree, and that was only 9 minutes ago, so you have to wait 30 minutes before you can swap me again. I'm happy to go for Chitizo, because that does have a similar vibe to Isle of Stone. But I do think it's probably Isle of Stone personally, but every time we've ignored Lixie, we've been wrong, so... If no one's got a better idea, then Jitsu. Let's just go for it. What could possibly go wrong? You know when we said what could possibly go wrong? That could go wrong. That specifically could go wrong. And it did go wrong. What? What? Why? Why would it do that to me? Okay, fine. You know, sometimes you have to get 18 points to then follow it up with 1,000 points, I guess. So, yeah, last song. Final song. I would agree Brimhaven, personally. Now that's Relica. Port vibes. Oh, Moss the Harmless is not a bad shout, actually. Moosa Point. Could be. It's really frustrating when, like, you recognize the song, but you just really can't place where you've heard that song before. And because you can't place where it is before, you've got like 7 different places in your head of where it could be. Like for me, Brimhaven was the first thing I thought of. But then I was like, oh, it could be Moosa Point. It could be fishing platform. What if it's fishing trawler? So we've got a few people going for Brimhaven. So do we want to go for Brimhaven, or a few people are going Moosa Point now instead? Could do Moosa Point. Can't be worse than 18 points. Well, you say that now. Like I was just going to go for somewhere like that. I say the point in Corrend just to be different than the others. You could be right. You never know. Port Piscarilius. It could be Port Piscarillis, actually. But I don't think the song's long enough to be a newer track. But you could be right, actually. Even further confused for me since I'm editing listening to RS tracks for background music. True. Let's just go here. Let's go Brimhaven, near the docks. It sounds very sailing-y. So let's go here and then hope we are not miles off like the last one. Because what do we need? We got like 3.5k last time. So we need this to be a big score. Right, confirm guess. Oh, it was Sea Shanty 1. Okay, well, well done, Chunk Evil, for getting Moose a point. And well done, Lixie, for getting the song correct. Which I don't know if you expected to get the song correct, but there you go. But that wasn't too bad. Oh, we didn't beat last week's high score, but we did all right. And we take those. Well done, everybody. Absolutely smashed it as per. I'd say 3,000 is not a bad go. Let's put that back on. Boom, 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 boom. I am roasting hot. What is going on? Better than 18, definitely better than 18. We take those. Let's get back into trouble brewing. And while all that was going on, we didn't get the beaver, so prediction over. All right, then let's end the prediction with the standard. Unfortunately, it was a no to Mordor with us. We all must now walk to Mordor. Sorry, everybody. Romu, thank you for the Prime subscription.
Romu
Appreciate
just
that.
Subscribed with Prime.
Appreciate that greatly. Nice to have you here. What was Rundle, by the way? Rundle, the first one was... oh, my brain is gone. Hold on. Unless someone else types it before me. Rundle normal was Blood Moon, which was guessed very quickly, actually. 5 attempts. Not bad at all. Oh, what was Rundle? Okay. Rundle is where you have to guess the RuneScape NPC. So it says that it's male, female, other, it's human, dwarf, goblin, elf, whatever. And then it kind of tells you which one's right, which one's wrong, and then you have to guess. And there's a normal mode and there's a expert mode. Oh, also, something that I didn't actually mention, but for the goals, I changed the sub goal to be 37 subs to do the 60 Nuggy challenge because it messed up last stream for some reason and I couldn't figure out why. So we just changed it to be 37 because I remember there was about 13-ish subs that we got into the 50. So hopefully that's fair and everyone's happy with that because I couldn't actually remember the actual figure. I don't remember names well, neither do I, but luckily we've got everybody here that contributes to getting the correct name eventually. Yeah, it's gender, race, location, year, name, combat level as well. Combat levels in there. $60. Now you need to do 100 nuggies. Okay, let's start with 60 nuggies to begin with. See how we get on with 60. If I manage to smash 60, we'll potentially do 100 nuggies. Female Fox Library 2025 Shannon. You just can't resist mentioning, can you? No, I missed the jingle. Oh, Gippy. I wondered why I hadn't seen your name when we were going through jingle. My apologies, Gippy. We still have OSRS Guesser on the list, so, you know, that's still to play. 200 if you smash the 100. I can't see me smashing 100, to be honest. I also can't see me ever doing 200. That seems like a waste of food and money, 200. $100 nuggets is pushing it if you're confident. 200 is just silly. 200 is silly. And I think Karuna was just being silly. 100 though. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to be quite hungry to eat 100 nuggets. I don't think, having said that, I don't think 100 nuggets is necessarily a safe idea. And I have to make sure between now and then I just eat healthy stuff only. If I was going to go for like 100 nuggets. With 100, it's less about doing 100 and more about seeing how many you can do. True, true. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do 60 first. See how that goes. Because you never know. I might get through like 40 and just be like, nah, this has beaten me. I was too overconfident. I can eat the leftovers. You'll have to fight Born for the leftovers, I think. Hand relax. You can have gravy to wash it down. When we went up to see my mum, we went to Slim Chickens. The gravy from Slim Chickens. Now that is some gravy that I could definitely drink and not feel sick. Slim Chickens gravy is something else. Unfortunately, where I live, there isn't a Slim Chickens nearby, so no one can order me Slim Chickens gravy. I'd appreciate that though. Oh, I love some Slim Chickens gravy. I love chicken nuggets. What's your favourite sauce? I have too many sauces I like to name. If we're talking strictly McDonald's sauce, I like my nuggets with barbecue, personally. Although the sour cream and chive is very good. Gravy is easy to drink if you make it or just have it fresh from somewhere. Doing shots from a package is grim. Well, the KFC gravy was fine. It was just thick. And then it took so long to get the subs to do like the third pot that the third pot was just cold. Cold, thick gravy. Ugh. 100 nuggets is 4,200 calories, by the way, with no sauce. Is that American nuggets or UK nuggets? Because what I have noticed that between McDonald's UK and McDonald's US, the calories are very different. Which is wild. $4,100. Okay, slightly less. You could get frozen nuggets too, which are different sized. I could get really small, like, you know, Tesco bought nuggets. But I think to do this properly, it needs to be McDonald's nuggets. How much is 60 then? If it's 4,100, then it's probably more like 2,500 calories for 60. Which is, you know, if I don't eat much that day, I have like, you know, a yogurt for breakfast, some fruit for lunch, and then eat 60 nuggets, then I'm roughly at my calorie intake for the day. And, you know, if I exercise as well, that isn't too bad. Sure, it's been said a million times, but what's the beaver rate from Oaks? It is 361,000. But when you get to level 99, it goes down to about 358,000. And we have currently chopped 475,000 oak logs, so we are over rate on oak trees. We fry everything and course around here. Yeah. Only 1 calorie difference per nugget. No, it's not too different then. Makes a lot of sense. Getting small on purpose is cheating. If you get frozen and bake them, you've got to get reasonable sized ones. Well, I'm going to do McDonald's ones just because, obviously, here in the UK, the 60 nugget challenge was always done using McDonald's nuggets. Exercise, what's that? I can tell you what that is, born. 61st nuggets as breakfast. Something our ancestors used to do, I don't know. Yeah. Just had dinner, shrimp, rice, corn, salad. I don't know about that. Not a big fan of shrimp or corn. Rice is good though. One Chunk Clan chat is slandering you again. Are they now? Oh, so they are. Brilliant. God's sake. Honestly, like, it's almost like a daily occurrence where I'll just be minding my own business and then I glance at the Chunk chat and someone's saying something about me. Always beaver related, always slanderous. Disappointing. 60 nuggets challenge, but you have to do 60 for every meal of the day. No, I think I'd die. That's too much salt for one person. I think 60 nuggets is fair. It's reasonable. If I don't eat much during the day, it doesn't, you know, destroy my calorie count or, you know, my health too much, maybe. But we don't have to worry about the 60 nugget challenge because the 60 nugget challenge will be done when we get a further 33 subscribers. So we've still got a fair whack of time before we reach that goal. Every meal of the day does one meal. Fixed. I only have 3 meals a day. And sometimes I accidentally skip out on breakfast. And I know I shouldn't. I should eat breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day. Serving it up Gary's way. I get it. I know. That's a lot of logs, my guy. I know, Huscara, I know. One could argue that it is too many logs and I should seek help. But I will not. We don't back down. We don't surrender. We do it for Frodo. Frodo didn't give up. Did he? So Frodo isn't going to give up. We're not going to give up. I'm pretty sure the most important meal of the day thing is Kellogg's propaganda. You're probably right, but if SpongeBob tells me, I got to listen. You know? 33 subscribers on YouTube is nothing. We're talking about Twitch, Sven, unfortunately. So actually it's quite a lot. Frodo kind of gave up if it wasn't for Sam. I know, Sam kept... I've said this to everybody I've ever met, whether they want to hear it or not. Samwise Gamgee carried that entire trilogy all the way through. He was the hero that they deserved and they needed, and it was amazing. What a character. What a character. You're over 25% of the way to the beaver, only 4x more logs, no big deal. Yeah. We're not getting to 200 mil. It's not happening. Although, one thing I didn't tell you all about was that I found a new Discord channel. It's called Petcord. And it's a pet Discord channel for RuneScape. And in there, they've got a pet dry streak channel. And if you click on beaver, it takes you to a screenshot of the person who went really dry on the beaver. Have a guess at what XP this person had. And there's a screenshot in there to prove how much XP this person got when they got the beaver. Have a guess how much XP that was. $163 is very close. 96, unfortunately not. 83, I wish. 179 is super close. 142, no. 138, nope. 117, nope. 197 is too high, but that would be wild. This person got the pet at 177, 611, 398. 177 million woodcut XP. And this person was chopping teaks. Chopping teaks. I shouldn't have looked at it. I shouldn't have clicked on it. I shouldn't have even entertained the idea of finding out how dry this person was. But we did. We did. We looked at it, and I cannot unlook at it now, unfortunately. And just so you know, this Discord channel has... Oh god, it's got so many people in it. There's so many people in this Discord channel as well. Oh no. That is not good. Because the fact that loads of people are in here, it means that... God, there's literally like 6,000 people in this Discord channel. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Surely you don't go past that. Well, no, the hope is that I don't. But the fact that somebody... Because we were talking... We've talked about it a few times, you know, on the stream. What is the highest XP someone's gotten before getting the beaver? And people talk about 200 mil, but I'm always a bit like, for woodcutting, it's... Surely it's not. It's very, 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 very rare to go that much. And the person that's probably trying to go there hasn't actually got there yet to know that it's 200 mil. So it could be me that finds it out. But this person has proven that you can get to 177 mil without the beaver, doing the most efficient method of getting the beaver as well. So that person was either super, super unlucky, or it's in the pipeline for us. Time to set a higher record. Well, I'm in the Discord now, so technically, if I do get higher than that, I can submit my screenshot and get included in there. What's the average XP for beaver? To be honest, I think it's 20 mil. Is that the average? You kind of look like Samwise Gamgee. I take that as a very, very big compliment. Thank you, Twigwit. That's very kind of you. These people probably have a D-axe as well, so imagine you do it with a seal axe. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it makes me feel sick thinking about it. Most people would give up before 100 mil. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the amount of people that have tried, I guarantee you is not actually that many. So the fact that somebody's managed to get 177 is not a good sign. Saying the word D-axe should be banned from this channel. I agree. Let's ban that word. Get it out of here. It's steel axe or nothing. But we can assume the 20 mil is with a good axe on a tree with a good rate. I don't think so. Because we're not talking about time, we're talking about XP. So I think... I don't know, it's a difficult one to kind of calculate, because you would think that going on rate should be the rough, like, average, because there'll be people that'll be spooned, there'll be people that are dry. So you could probably work it out to about on rate as average. And about on rate for a lot of trees is roughly 20 mil-ish. So I would say 20 mil is probably not a bad stab at the average. More Gimli, methinks. Mort. I'll also take that as a compliment, but I'm 6'1", so really dwarf, hobbit, it's not really the right thing for me. I'm more like a hairy elf, if there's even such a thing. I guess if you say hairy elf, you could just say human. I'm basically a ranger. I'm a ranger from the north. Except for I'm chubbier and not as cool as Aragon. Wiki shows 1 in 221k for maple. That's not great. It's not great, which is... and they chop not slow, but fairly slow. So... it's actually the most efficient way for me to get the beaver in my chunk with the axe that I've got and the trees that I have is to chop oaks, because you get the most actions per hour. Have you disparaged the cartoon Angry Beavers in your past by chance? No, I used to like Angry Beavers, so you would have thought. Addy axe for the win. I wish I could get an Addy axe. That would be great. Gimli actor was tall as well. Yes, but Gimli wasn't. Hairy elf, tall dwarf. Yeah. You could be a Numenorian. I'll take that. Hairy elf. I guess Galadriel had the most hair. True. But I'm talking like, you know, facial hair more than like hair on my head, because I haven't really got a lot up here. 361k for oaks. Yep. And we have 476,000 oak logs. So we are over rate on oak trees. Do you dream of beavers? No, but I do have daydreams every now and again. Like I'll just be sat here and my mind will just wander slightly and I'll think about like me getting the beaver, or I'll like go to the toilet, for example, and I'll leave me chopping a tree and I'll be like, what if I've got beaver right now and I'm here on the toilet? Pissing on the beaver. None of that. Come on now. None of that. We don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But, you know, we're going to progress at some point. It's just when. And I'm hoping the when is soon, as in today. But after today, I won't be streaming until Tuesday next week. And then I'll be streaming again on Thursday. And then the week after that, I'll be back with my mum. So we'll be back to streaming on other days, most likely Monday. Dropping a log while drops the beaver. To be fair, at this point, I'll take whatever. You know, if I'm not actually in the room when it appears, I don't really care. I just want it to appear. What if Hannibal gets hairier day by day? He does not get the beaver, he becomes the beaver. Yeah. That might be a way to get around it. Eventually, I just look like a beaver, and then everyone goes, well, there you go, you got it. Move out. You live with your parents. I do not. I live on my own. My mum is undergoing cancer treatment, and she stays in a little hotel but near enough to the treatment place, so she doesn't have to spend her evenings alone in a hotel in the middle of a city that she doesn't live in. I go up from Tuesdays to Thursdays to stay with her. She comes home at weekends, and next week my dad is going up to see her for the whole week. So next week I'll go back to normal streaming days. But then the week after that, and the week after that, and the week after that, so the 3 weeks after next week, I'll be back up there with her. And then after that, she'll ring the bell, ding, 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 treatment done, and then she'll come home. And then we'll be back to normal streaming from then on. So that's the plan for the next 4 weeks. But it's good because I spend my money on food. You know, I'm not into cars. I'm not into nights out and drinking. You know, I'm not into DIY or anything like that. So I don't have a thing that I spend all my money on because I play RuneScape. You know, it's like $8.99 a month or something, and I don't have to spend any more money on it. So really, all of my spare money that I have, it just goes on food. That's like I guess that's one of my hobbies at this point. So going up to Manchester to see her there, I've been able to go and experience all this new food, and it's been great. It's been absolutely amazing. We had Slim Chickens, we've had Popeyes, we had a thing called Arches. We went to a grilled cheese place. We've had Dunkin' Donuts. We went to Tim Hortons and got some Timbits. What else did we do? Oh, we went to a place, Chopsticks. We went to Subway. So it's been great. I've been having a great time. Does she ask about your beaver grind? She does not ask about the beaver grind. The only game that she plays is Super Mario or Croc, and that's about it. And also, well wishes to her. Thank you, Mupp. That's very kind of you. She's doing okay. Food, sleep, RuneScape, and girl, all anyone should need. Absolutely. Living the dream. Best wishes to her. Thank you, Twigwit. It's very kind of you. She is doing all right. She's feeling very sick and very tired, but those are like normal side effects of the treatment. So Luckily, she's not had any of the other ones, the other rare, nastier side effects. Popeyes as well. Yeah, I mentioned Popeyes. That was pretty good. It's, for me, Slim Chickens, Popeyes, KFC. Croc is a throwback. Croc is amazing. What a game. Croc, woman of culture. She is a woman of culture. Croc is essentially was my childhood. Me and my mum would play Super Mario Bros. 3 together, and then we'd play Croc together. And then I'd play Spyro the Dragon, and she'd get motion sick and leave. It was with Spyro, it was the flying, because he like does this when he flies. It set off her motion sickness. Have you seen the Croc 1 remaster that released now? Lixie. I have 100%ed the remaster already. I was on that like a fly on shit. I'm telling you right now. Soon as it came out April 3rd, I'd 100%ed it by like April 4th. Oh, I love that game so much. Actually, let's have a look. Because I'm pretty sure PSN profiles will tell me how long it took me to 100%. It took me 6 days. I completed it on the 9th of April, which probably ties in with me being with my mum. Personally, not a fan of the remaster because they completely changed the mechanics, but it looks sweet visually. To be honest, for me, it didn't really feel that different. It felt very good. They kept the songs the same. They kept the voiceovers, the sound effects the same. Hello, darling. Huh? Oh, that's true. Born arrived the day after Croc got released, so that's why it took me so long to 100% it. Because we watched programmes, didn't we? And we went Manchester. Very true. The first one had tank controls. A new one has a super smooth turning and movement, and wider window goes stomp. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very. It was very nostalgic. It was a good 100%. It was a fun time. Just as a note, I'll be streaming for another 50 minutes, so you've got plenty more wood cutting content to come. But there is still OSRS Gesser to play. Just saying. Hope she gets better. That's very kind of you, Sard. She's doing well. Only we just got to wait now for the treatment to finish, and then we'll find out if it's done the job. Were there extra achievements or just the good old get all gobos to get secret islands? Yes, actually, there was a few extra ones. So the achievements were basically when you kill each of the bosses, mini bosses, when you get all the gobos. But there was also some for like don't pick up any crystals for the whole level 5 times, or don't kill any mob for the whole level for 5 times. And there was also one for killing every boss without being hit at all. So it was per level. So you had to, like, there was 9 bosses / mini bosses, and you had to finish the whole level and kill the boss without being hit. So there were some extra achievements in there which were kind of changed. Verf, my guy, welcome in. And hello to all of Verf's viewers. Hope you're doing well. For those of you that may not know who I am Hannibal. We've got a supreme one chunk account. So we're not as cool as Verf, and we don't make as much progress as Verf does. But we are in Sears Village, and we're currently 1 task remaining. 1 singular task. And unfortunately, that 1 task is get the beaver, which we don't have yet. And we're at almost 52 million woodcutting XP without it. But Rex Cat, thanks for the follow. How did the stream go, Verf? Did you have a good time? We're almost there, okay? We're making progress, and that's all that matters. Yogurt Cup, thanks for the follow. What was my XP guess again? You actually just lost, unfortunately. We were talking about this last stream. So your XP guess was 51,300,000. So sorry to Verf for losing the XP guess. Vertigo, thanks for the follow. Dutch Paddy, hello, thank you for the follow. Yes, I know, it's very sad, but it was a very kind guess, and I appreciated it greatly, because there's a lot of people guessing 80 mil, 90 mil. Some people guess 200 mil, which I don't agree with. The Big Booty, what a name. Thank you for the follow. Is that a beaver hiding behind 10 logs? Let's hope so, Geo. Slow progress is better progress. True. We're getting close. We're getting close. We must be at this point because, almost 52 million woodcutting XP. You would have thought average is about 20 mil for the beaver. So we're 2 times over the average. And actually, just for those people that aren't new, let me show you the bank so you get to see the grossness. Hey, Map Square, thanks for the follow. These are the logs. We've got 477,000 oak logs, 105,000 maples, and 100,000 yew logs. And we still don't have the beaver. But we're making progress. That's all that matters. I finished smelting today. Chunk roll next week. No way. You've absolutely smashed that. God, it feels like yesterday that you'd started that grind, started that chunk. I guess it's been quite a while, hasn't it? Hey, play Gilligesser. Well, for those people that are here, I don't know if you play Gilligesser, but we're about to do that right now. I don't know if anyone's played Gilligesser today, but we're going to do it as a collective. So for those people that haven't played OSRS Guesser before, it's exactly like Gilligesser. It's going to show us a screenshot of somewhere on the old school RuneScape map, and we've got to guess where it is. So let's start off, shall we? Ooh, Varlamore. What do we think? Where do we think this is? Actually, I think we've had this one before. This feels to me very Alderan. And I assume we've had that before. Near a fountain, there's a good shout. Geo, thanks for the prime. Nice to see you again. What do we think? We think Alderan.
Just subscribed with Prime. Guess you can have this Prime. Gotta fund some snacks for the beaver grind.
Thanks, Geo. I do need some snacks for the beaver grind. Do we think it's Villa Lucens? I've got a feeling that it's somewhere here. Aldering, yeah, the Quest Mansion. Steps of the Herblore mini game. Oh, are we to? Oh, maybe here. You. Very good. Yep. Yep. That is better than what my guess was. Yeah. Do we think that? I think that seems reasonable. The fountain is where that watermark is, I assume. Is the building round shape? It does look kind of slightly. I think it's the front of the bank looking south. Where's the bank? Oh, there. No, I think it's here. I think this screenshot is spun around. Let's go for it. Let's submit. We're looking for 1,000. We need 1,000 points here. Well done. Perfect guess. That's what we like to see. Well done to everyone that guessed that one, because I was going to go Villa and I'd have been wrong. Right. Screenshot number 2. That one is oh yeah, I know what that one is. Yeah, okay. Where do we think that is? I'm going to say this name wrong, and if people shout at me, I apologise. Etsateria? Yeah? No? No, that's the wrong one. Here. We're thinking this patch right here. We're thinking it's somewhere a bit lower than that. Somewhere there. 1,000% agree with Foxy. Yeah, right there. I think we're about on the money. I've had a slightly difficult round on this game before in Mori. Yeah, it really does depend on, because a lot of them have been quite easy, but then every now and again you get the really difficult ones. I think they should zoom these screenshots in a bit more, make them a little bit harder, personally. But yeah, I think this is a good shout. I haven't been there yet, but it seems good. Let's go for it. 1,000. Do we expect anything less? I don't think so. Right. Number 3. Are we ready? Okay. Again, that one's quite easy. This would really do with a zoom in on this. I think it'd be a little bit more challenging. Somehow Soup makes much more difficult Gilligesser rounds. Oh, they should make that as an actual part of this game mode. That would be pretty good. Brimhaven. Tutorial Island. What Tutorial Island were you doing? I don't know about that. I think we are somewhere about there. Sandy's place. Are we in agreement? Are we in agreement with the Brimhaven in between the pub and whatever the hell that building is, which I should probably know, but I don't. Happy? I think this is another 1,000. I think we're on track for a 5,000 out of 5,000. Nice. Gabriel with the swap tree type. Where would you like me to go while we continue to play Gilligesser? I think they could just have 2 difficulties for the game, so OSRS veterans and casuals can both play. No, I'd agree with that. The same as Rundle. Right, number 4. Ooh, here we go. This is a good one. You want me to do normal trees? Really? Really? What do we think on this one? Arceus? I'd say Arceus as well. It's very Arceus coded with the buildings. Whereabouts in Arceus are we thinking? Because I know where I would guess. Never happy. Content is good enough. Fair enough. Looks like the crypt place where you dig out the head. Is that the master step? I would agree with Verf. I think it's the master step. I personally think we are somewhere there. That's where I think. What do we think? Inside the church thing? In the building with the prayer altar? Yeah, that's where I think as well. Arceus altar place. Yeah. I think if it's inside, the ground looks different inside. So I think it's outside, personally. Yeah, altar place. I think it well through for 1k. But east of that point. Oh no, it could be. I think we're probably just about right though there. So off to bed. Good luck with the Bevo. Thank you, Runar. Appreciate you being here. Right, let's go for it. 1,000 points. Oh, perfect. We're nailing this. One more 1,000 and we are 5 for 5. Ah, now that is a place that I've never been before. So I'm hoping somebody here is going to help me out on this one. Sorry, I'm back. We're saying bye to the family. What are we playing now? We are playing Gilligessadon. We've got one more left to guess. What do we think? Sunset Coast? I think it's definitely Varlamore. Sunset Coast? In Varla, yeah. It's the agility course in Varlamore. Look for the sand pit on the map. Ah, yes. Good spot. Nice one, Or. Yeah, sand pit. So there's the sand pit. So assumably we're stood somewhere there. Yeah? Happy with that? Is this a nice easy 5 out of 5? If this is not a great shout, Lixie, if this is correct. Are we ready? 5 out of 5. Look at that. The teamwork that we just did there was on point. Great job. 5 out of 5. 5,000 out of 5,000. Gillinor geniuses. There you go. They got nothing on us. Well done, everybody. And that was the last game of today. We played Rundle earlier, and that went okay. It was pretty good. And then we played Jingle about 30 minutes ago. It didn't go so well. It was fine. We got above 3,000 points, so definitely more than 50%. And then we just got 5 out of 5 on that as well. Amazing. So just so people know, we've been told by the good luck on the Beaver. Thank you, Verf. Always a pleasure to have you here. Good luck on the run up to the chunk roll. I'll be there. I'll absolutely be there. So just for people, why we are cutting now random trees. It's a channel point redemption to send me to any tree within the chunk. I generally cut oak trees because oak trees have the best actions per hour because I'm cutting trees with a steel axe. So oaks are technically the best for me to get the beaver. So generally I'm at oaks all day, every day. But you can redeem channel points to send me to various trees around the chunk. And someone has redeemed normal trees, which I don't like or agree with. But, you know, the chat's the boss. Chat sends me where the chat wants to send me. And also for people who are wondering what the little second account in the bottom is, that is my group Iron Man. I'm trying to get as many collection log slots as physically possible. I'm currently at 830 collection log slots, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad for a group Iron. And I'm currently in Trouble Brewing, and I've got one flag left, and I'm at almost 6,000 pieces of 8. So very soon I'll be able to buy that last flag. And the reason why someone has sent me to normal trees is because good old Cox Chunk, Agile Tom, managed to get 5 beavers from dead trees. You know, dead trees, normal trees, they're kind of the same thing. Same rates, same logs. And I don't agree with it, but we're here. we're going to make the most of it. Which freak put you on normal trees? I'll beef them. You can fight Gabriel on that one. I spent all my points on the Gilligesser, so I can't redeem to go somewhere else. That's all right. Or there's approximately another 15 minutes left before you can redeem them anyway. So, chop a treat, idiot. Thank you, Gabriel. Thanks for the reminder. Or a third version of that last flag you like so much. We will not be buying a third lucky flag. That was an accident, and we don't talk about it. Okay. At least you don't have to hop world hop. True, true. World hopping is a real pain. We were talking about if the moon mask would be a meme grind. It's 850k oak logs on average just to get the skilling halves of the key. I think I've done enough wood cutting, I would say. It's I've been doing this for about a year and a half. So I don't particularly want to do 850,000 oak logs, but I'm almost at 500,000. So I guess what's another 350,000? I'm a believer. Don't make me use the power of the beaver faith against you. I have faith. I have serious faith. What do you think of the new RuneScape game? I haven't played it yet. It's on my list of things to buy, and I will get it and I will try it out. But as far as I've heard, it's not too bad. So, question, with everything you know now, would you have made this account? Yes, I think I would. I like the supreme set of rules, personally. It fits with my personality and mental state. And I like the challenge, and the fact that I haven't given up yet is something that personally has done a lot for me. And I know people will think it's crazy, people think I shouldn't have done it, people think it's boring, I've not done enough content, etc, etc. I get it, I totally understand. But for me personally, this has been a nice challenge, and I think once I'm finished, I will have a lot more respect for myself for not giving up. So you definitely get 37 more beavers going for that mask though. True, true. But I only need one. So once I've got the one, I'm out. I'm out of this chunk. I'm on to the next one. Hoping it's Sinclair Mansion. I want to go up to Relica. I want to go to Keldagrim. But to be honest, just so people are aware, I have enough logs in my bank right now to get 3 different 99s. I can get 99 fire making, fletching, and construction. Fire making and fletching are really close by. Construction's a bit of a, I'd have to get a lumberyard first before I can actually use the logs. But having said that, I would also need approximately 53 million GP as well, which is a lot. But we're quite far away from a construction grind anyway. I was going to go to bed, but I'm going to stay till 10:30 because I feel a rodent coming. Well, what we can do, seeing as it's 10:30, let's do another prediction. So for the prediction, will I get the beaver in the next 30 minutes? You can either vote yes for Frodo, we can do this, or you can vote no to Mordor with you. Get out of here, losers. So you've got 2 minutes, make your predictions. And then just before 11 p.m. my time, we'll either have the beaver or we won't. So don't bet too many channel points on yes if you don't want to lose them. If you only ever did oaks, you would have 850k, I suppose. No, that's true. If I only did oaks from when I started to now, I probably would have about 850, maybe even a mil. I wouldn't know what I'd do with 1 million oak logs, but Supreme accounts are definitely not for content, lol. True, but I like the challenge. If I wanted to do content more regularly, then I'd have a different series going right now, but I'm quite content with streaming and chopping trees and hoping for the best. Hi Hannibal, what did you think about the Nightmare mode ending, maybe without spoilers or a warning? I haven't watched the Nightmare mode ending, so I don't know. But what I have heard from people that have watched it was that it was very good storytelling, kind of emotional. So I definitely recommend watching it. I'm predicting the fire making grind is your next chunk. I would take it, to be honest. Get my first cape. Be pretty good. I think a grind like this is doable with people to watch and talk, else it would feel like a drag way harder. Yeah. And we do have a lot of people that come in, engage, chat, have fun. So it does make it a lot easier that way. The content may not be to everyone's taste, but the vibes here are immaculate. I hope so. The idea behind this is supposed to be chill, you know? We listen to lo-fi hip-hop. We spend a lot of time playing various games like Gilligesser and Rundle, all this kind of stuff. We have a laugh. So I'm hoping people do enjoy it. I bet all my points. What a surprise. My first time voting on yes, that means this is the half an hour. I hope so, Harry. I hope you're right. I can feel it in my bones. Guys, I think it would totally happen now. All in on yes, and don't look at what I'm voting. So you're voting for no. Hey, Zeth, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciate you being here.
Zeth Brogan just subscribed with Prime. Beaver.
Beaver. Do you still chop off stream? I do. I mainly chop... Well, I was chopping U-logs for a long time because I wanted a stack of 100,000. Now we've got that stack of 100,000. I'm now going for a stack of 500,000 oak logs. And it's more copium more than anything else. I'm just really trying not to quit. Hey, Han, I think you need to add another channel point reward that overrules tree type selection, but make it expensive for a longer time. I could do that. You're right. I could do that. It would get us out of doing these bloody normal trees. That's for sure. Something like 20k for the rest of the stream. Yeah, I mean, 20k is a bit steep, though, to be fair. Maybe 10k. Considering that every time you cut a log, it's a 50-50 to get the pet or not, how does it feel to have lost that many coin flips? That's my exact point. I keep saying this. Chop tree, idiot. Thanks, Gabriel. I say this all the time. A lot of people say to me, it's 50-50, you either get it or you don't. And I'm like, okay, well, flip a coin. And when you flipped heads 750,000 times, then come back to me and tell me that it's a 50-50. Lo-Fi Girl update. Lo-Fi Girl has not responded to me, so I'm not allowed to use Lo-Fi Girl music on the stream, unfortunately. I just bet all in on yes, don't let me down. How many points did you have, Rescap? Was it like... Would you have like 50? I won't let you down, though. Trust me, I won't let you down. Flex, that's not how chance works. Maybe you should just knock out either Farmmaker and Fletcher 99 for good luck at this point. No. We are not wasting any time on anything other than chopping trees. We have to leave this chunk. We have to. There's no other way. What are you lamping at the moment? I'm currently lamping farming because there is a 50 farming requirement in an adjacent chunk. And seeing as I'm not really putting lamps into anything useful now because it's just beaver, I thought I might as well get a bit of a head start on farming. Green stack of oak logs would look very cool in the thumbnail though. True, that is very true. And I'm already halfway there, so what's another 500,000? You could stack U's just to have the next chunks faster, more XP per log after all. True, I mean 100,000 U logs is nothing to scoff at. I reckon I could probably get fire making done with those logs alone. 380, yeah, huge gamble. Appreciate that. Hey, just to think though, if you manage to win, your quid's in. Absolutely quid's in. Actually, a better idea, every day knock out one level of either fletching or fire making for luck. Again, I just think it's time waste, personally. I just think it's too much time waste. Although arguably what I'm doing right now is time waste because I'm cutting bloody normal trees. I should have a streamer override. I should be able to override the channel point redeem. Send another message. I once got a message 7 years later from a guy who I asked to use his content. Lol. Wow. 7 years, that's... I'd take offence to that, I think. But it's 1k to swap tree every 30 minutes. Per stream, that's 8k. If there's an overrule that goes over other people's channel points, it's good to be a bit more. True. Maybe 15k. Yeah, that sounds like a nice compromise. That's how chance works in my heart, god damn it. Green stack is 10 mil, not 1. Thanks for ruining my life there, Lixie. I was fully believing it was 1 mil. That's just ruined me. I don't have 9.5 million logs in me. I just don't have it. I logged on to a Sebe stream for like 30 seconds early today and apparently got gifted a sub. Congratulations, Chunk Evil. You can go use those emotes now. Just use Photoshop for green stack and thumbnail. True. My Photoshop skills are absolutely amazing, obviously. The guy 7 years later was really nice and said yes, so I wasn't upset. Fair enough. You don't have 9.5 million logs now, but in 7 years... True. In 7 years, hopefully I've got 3 chunks. I have a friend who applied for a job at an Italian university, heard back from them 20 months after he submitted his application. Did they say yes? Hopefully they did. You only need to get the just one more log experience 9.5 million times. I know. The thing that keeps me going on this grind is genuinely streaming, first of all, but secondly, making these kind of mini copium grinds, like the 100k U's and the 500k oaks. It's just a nice way of dealing with it. Don't need to be good at Photoshop to change font color. True, but trying to get the font color the right font color so it looks realistic that's the trick. I got faith in you. I think you can even get a 4th chunk in 7 years. 4 chunks in 7 years. Wow. I'm glad you believe in me. Buzz only had 2 after 3 years, so, you know. Well, they invited him to an interview after 20 months. He had another job by that point. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm glad he didn't wait 20 months to hear back from them. And if you need that, I got you, no problem. Thanks, Chunk Evil. Oh, and I forgot about Trouble Brewing. We've only got 6 minutes left. I need to do some quick bucket filling. What would you do if Jagex announced a Super Beaver? What does a Super Beaver mean? Is that like you need to get 200 mil XP? Dom, swap tree type. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Get me out of this hell. What tree would you like me to go to? If you say dead tree, I will turn the stream off right now. Back to oaks. We'll go back to oaks. Also, for anybody that is watching that wants to join me chopping trees, you're very welcome to. We're on World 309, Sears Village. Dead tree. Stop it. Every beaver is super. Every beaver is super. And one day I will have my own. And it will be great. You need 3 beavers to get super. You need to add them all together. That means that Cockshunk could have a super beaver right now. I wish I could visit, but I'm stuck in the mines. That is all right, Chaos Hood. You stay in those mines and you get those grinds finished. Beaver boss update right in your next chunk. Hey, to be fair, if Jagex announced some sort of like beaver boss in Sears Village, I wouldn't be mad. Because A, I want to do a boss grind because I've done a lot of skilling. But B, having a beaver boss would be very on brand for the account. So, and what if the beaver boss dropped the beaver at like a 1 in 3,000 rate as a pet? That would be also pretty good. You need to get like 5 beavers and they'd have some sort of wild Power Ranger style animation. That'd be cool. I also forgot I need 99 smithing without a furnace. Oh, are you doing what's it called? Superheat. My brain just died then. What's the driest you've ever seen someone go for beaver? We were talking about this earlier, Rex Cat. There is a pet hunter Discord, and in that Discord channel, there is a channel called Pet Driest Pet or something, Pet Dry Streaks, and they have a list of screenshots of each pet and the person that's got the highest amount of XP for the pet. And the one for the beaver is a guy doing teaks, and he got the beaver pet at 177 million woodcutting XP. I wish I hadn't looked at it. It's made me incredibly sad inside, because if I have to go to 177 mil to get the beaver, I'll probably quit. Maybe not. We might not quit, but we might. We may quit. Were you excited for the fire making bonfire changes polled? Absolutely. I was going to be getting my 99 fire making without a tinderbox, so using Forester's campfires, which now is a third of the XP. But following these new changes, if they make them, it will be the same XP as using a tinderbox, which means I actually save a hell of a lot of logs to use on my other grinds. So overall, happy with the change. Imagine Jagex making all pets tradable and you can't get it because you're an Iron Man. That would be a terrible idea. Struts in Motherlode Mine. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. Doable, but rough. Says Village Beaver Boss sounds like a great April Fool's. I hope it's not. I hope it's real. I hope at some point someone from Jagex is like, this would be a good idea. Let's do that. I don't have a reliable way to get nature runes only from dwarfs and gods. Well, I didn't really either. I had to kill 100,000 air elementals to get 79 magic. So that was pretty rough. Block the beaver by chopping logs down to slow and fire making to burn down the dam. There you go, Marty. You need to get on there with this this concept. You'll clear that easily. I hope not. Will you top that record? No. Nope. Absolutely not. Not happening. Guy in my clan went 130 mil XP for his beaver. I see. It's just so much. It's just so much. I also only got 56 buckets done in bloody Trouble Brewing as well. Jesus. Right, let's get back in there. At that point, you may want to put a rule in, play at like 100k XP to continue instead of beaver meme. No, we've talked about this before. There is a very strong possibility that at some point my mind will snap and I'll go, you know what, screw it, we're just leaving the chunk. But if I do ever get to that point, I will be saying very clearly that I will be continuing to get woodcutting XP in each chunk, a reasonable amount, until we get the beaver. But it just doesn't feel supreme, you know. I chose this. I chose supreme rules for a reason. If I drop out of this grind before it's done, I don't think I would feel good about it. Massive Angry Beaver sounds like a great follow-up to Scurrius. Yeah, true. It's in the same vein. They can call the boss Beaver Supreme. I would accept that graciously. If I get multiple easy clues from my chunks and get a staff, then I'll train my magic for superheat and kill thousands of dwarves. Fair. It's not a bad idea. Buzz isn't doing the Onyx, as he said that out loud now. That's probably a good idea, to be honest. 200 mil XP or pet definitely feels supreme. It does, kind of. Like, people think supreme is just this wild thing where you do just all the crazy stuff. It's not really. It's taken all of the extreme rules and adding a step above them. And the worst one we're really adding, supreme-wise, is, getting all the skill in pets as well. I don't think 200 mil counts in the in the supreme rules. Like, you don't have to get 200 mil. You just have to get super unlucky. So I'm not necessarily saying that I will definitely be going for 200 mil, but if it ends up me being there, then so be it. I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything because there's a very high possibility that my brain just caves in on itself. Don't let the backlog gang and the meme drop mafia get to you. You've made it so far. We're proud of you. Keep it up. Thank you, Lixie. It's very kind of you. I will keep it up. And the streams help, because when I come over here and I start streaming, it helps me get through big chunks of XP, because I'm focused in on chatting with you guys, and it just means that the actual looking at the trees and watching me chop, the time that happens is a lot less when I'm streaming, because I'm looking at the chat and all sorts of extra stuff. I only have one clue in my chunks though. I've only got 2, but I lose my clues all the time, so I'm not the best one to comment. Why stop at 200 mil? It gives you 15x rate. Oh no, I wouldn't stop at 200 mil. If I got to 200 and I didn't have the beaver, I wouldn't stop. I'd be like, well, it's now going to be easier, so we'll carry on. Outside of Tangle Root, which skilling pet or skilling adjacent like Phoenix do you dread getting the most, and which one do you look forward to the most? I'm looking forward to the Heron grind the most. I like fishing. It's quite similar to woodcutting in terms of being AFK. So Heron is definitely one on the list that I wouldn't mind getting. And I would say probably Rock Golem is my least favourite one, because I hate mining. Mining is really slow and boring. And you can do it with stars and all this other stuff, but it doesn't really help me that much personally. But the pet that I hate the most is the Penance Queen pet, and we're not too far away from Barbarian Assault in this chunk. So if we get over to Barbarian Assault, I will cry deeply. 200 mil is finishing a skill though, although pets are so much more common after that anyway, so at that point might as well. Yeah, exactly. But we're not getting to 200 mil, okay? I want to make that clear. We're not getting there. We're getting the beaver now, today, right now. All right then, tomorrow we're getting the pet tomorrow. You're still on record pace for Supreme Chunks. You might as well go easy mode like Frey if you leave at 4. True. I mean, yeah, that's a very good point. For Supreme Chunks, most people leave after a few years. I've only been going for a year and a half, so I'm still making good pace technically. I've got another 6 months before I'm then in the same boat as the rest of the Supreme Chunkers. Hello, Beaver. Nice to see you. Look at that. We talk about Beaver and Beaver appears. How you doing, Beaver? Chance Supreme when? I don't know. Chance Supreme sounds like a way off. Have you thought of a bounty system? So the more dry you get, the more that a reward for getting it gets bigger and bigger. A reward in what way, though? What reward would I be able to get? If you get to 200 mil, you get a beaver like every 20k oak clods, so it'd be free. Is that it? 20k? Fair enough. Don't tell me about mining. I know, sorry, Chaos. I hate mining, so I can't imagine what you're going through. 200 mil divided by 15 is still 13 mil XP. True. True. It's a lot of XP. And to be honest, at the minute, the rate which I'm getting XP, it's almost 1 million XP a week. If I'm like fully on it. Oh hell nah, BA is the worst minigame ever. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's such a long grind for Supremes as well, because you have to get all the drops from all the mobs, which includes bosses and mini games and things. So I'd have to get the dragon chain body and all that other stuff from Barbarian Assault, which is miserable. In before Beaver drops 199 mil. True. It's not 200, it's 199. How many Supremes do you know of? A few. I'll start naming them, but I always forget people and people get upset, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Buzz obviously is the original, the GOAT. Sow Spouse has a Supreme account. Sow Spouse is here still. I can't remember if Sow Spouse is gone or not. Ham of Mulch was a Supreme chunker, but he quit. There's a few people in the clan chat, like Supreme Catherby. I don't know if Supreme Catherby does a series or not. Supreme Varrock. I think Supreme Varrock's doing a series. And I'm sure there's more. I just can't think of the names, but I'm sure there's more. He'd need 200 mil in every skill. He can do anything with that point. I'm not getting 200 mil every skill. I can't wait for them to release gilded pets for people who get 200 mil XP in the skill. That would be pretty cool. That would be a partial reason to go for 200 mil. Other than, bragging rights, I guess. So once you've got a pet, and then once you get to 200 mil, it turns gold. It turns gilded. Or if you get it after 200 mil, it's just you receive it as gilded. Going 200 mil dry at normal rate is the same as going another 30 mil post 200 mil XP, was what I meant to say. Gotcha. Have you checked your collection log? Maybe you already have beaver while doing it wood cutting on mobile and you missed drop completely. No, I don't do any wood cutting on mobile. I definitely don't have beaver. If you want proof, I'm happy to prove it again. Pretty much every stream someone asks me to do this anyway. Look, no beaver, 0. I've got Rocky. So, they're the 2 pets I needed out of this chunk. So I do have Rocky. And I got Rocky at 62 thieving, which was great because if I'd gone 50 mil dry on Rocky, my hands and wrists would be just a mess. I'd be miserable. I kind of like there being no in-game reason to ever go for 200 mil. Yeah, it's more of a 200 mil is more of a kind of a bragging rights thing to be like, oh look, I've got 200 mil in this skill. Look at me on the high scores. So BA pet is easy, only 1 in 1k drop rate. Dragon chain body is 1 in 16k. Exactly, and I can't do 16,000 Barbarian Assault runs. That takes so long. Trimmed beaver better 200 mil, exactly. He has a special plugin that hides the proof that he has 8 beavers. No, I do not. Thieving on man? Yeah, so my thieving was all done on men and women. I think I clicked tens of thousands of times. I can't even remember what the final figure was, but it was a lot. What's in this? What's in the Saleya collection log? The dragon chain body. Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, yes, it is. It is here. Dragon chain body. Which is crazy because, like, because it's in the collection log, technically extremes will probably also have to go for the D chain. I mean, they'll probably say it's a meme grind and not do it, but technically in the rules, because it's a collection log slot, extremes do have to get it. But what I was meaning by, you know, Supremes have to get all of the drops, it means all of the drops from the crate, all of them. So even if you get the dragon chain in the first crate, you can't stop, you still have to go on. Make skinning pets like the chompy bird hats. Every time you get one, you get the next one up until you end up with Beaver Corp Beast after like 10. The biggest pet beaver you've ever seen in game. Absolutely huge. It's like krill. It's like massive. When does your beaver repellent run out again? Hopefully soon, because I'm getting really bored of it not being here. Are you looking to level up agility XP for pop-up random events? No, not really. So I had a choice. I could have started lamping agility to be able to do the agility course. It would have unlocked the squirrel as a chunk goal. But I decided to go for farming just to help in the next chunk. Whichever it may be, because we've got a 50 farming grind here in this chunk. There's also a 50 farming grind here. And it'll be raking content, and I don't want you to watch raking content personally. Wood cutting content's not too bad because we move around trees and, you know, we're looking for the beaver and whatever. Raking content will literally just be trying to get to 50, level 50. Which is, in my opinion, way more boring than watching me cut trees. Even if you may think cutting trees is boring. The extremes don't have to get it from BA if they already got it from Slayer. Yeah, exactly. So if you're an extreme, like for example, Limpwork, right? He's got the dragon chain already. So he doesn't actually, if he ever gets to Barbarian Assault, he won't have to get it because he's already got it. Whereas like for me, for example, if I get there, I don't have Slayer unlocked, I don't have KQ unlocked, so there's just no chance of me getting it anywhere else. So I will have to do quite a lot of Barbarian Assault runs. And I don't want to. Don't get me wrong, if I get a team together for Barbarian Assault and we run it all the time, it might not be too bad, but I don't feel it. You know, it's just a lot going through 10 rounds. But anyway, we are ending the stream for tonight. We have done a good 4 hours. We've got a lot of progress done. Next time you see me, I will be 52 million woodcutting XP, hopefully with a beaver. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for spending this time with me. I'm so glad that you chose to come here and sit and watch me chop trees. Just before we leave, I'm going to end the prediction. Unfortunately, it was no. We didn't get the beaver. So sorry about that, everybody. Maybe next time. But what we're going to do is we're going to go and see our good friend Agile Tom. We haven't been in a Tom stream for a bit. So, Gippy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you greatly. So yeah, thanks everyone on the YouTube side. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Oh my lord, Gippy redeeming the VIP. Right, we can't leave just yet. We need to get Gippy into the VIP club. Well done, Gippy. So you can redeem 20,000 channel points to become a VIP, a very important person. And Gippy has spent all of this time here to become the 11th very important person. And even though I think all of you as very important people, Gippy now has a little diamond next to their name to denote the very important status. So congratulations to Gippy. Well done. And thank you all again. Let's go and see Tom. Let's go give him some love. I appreciate you all. I'll be streaming again next Tuesday, same time. If you join the Discord, I will be posting in there exactly what time and what day. So join the Discord if you want to be kept up to date. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good time. Have a good break. Easter weekend. Whatever you're doing. Enjoy yourselves. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's go and see Tom. Let's go and give Tom some love. Beautiful man doing some beautiful raids.